Oh, you're good, man. Just wanted a place to put the water.
Let me know. Let's go.
Good. Thank you. I just had him do the buttons and whatnot.
Which one? Right here, right?
This one.
Buy the play.
Well, hello everybody. This is Reese here at Prime Social. How we doing? I got a special guest tonight, Robert. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a reg at Prime, and I'm here announcing with Reese. 2-5 screen cash game.
Like it. First hand here.
Full play.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Check.
Good.
Good.
Rested. Ready for the poker.
Check.
A little gut shot here for John with a 3. Elijah's got
25.
top pair with an ace. Now, we haven't done live streams in a while, guys, so this is actually our first cash live stream. Well, we had one about last month. We had a private game, but we haven't done these in a while, other than our weekend dailies. There's a trip of aces for Elijah here. I expect the first half an hour people just getting their feet wet, seeing what's going on, checking, see how it all goes.
70.
Hello, Miss Lisa. Thank you for the sugar. Greatly appreciate it.
Always bad luck. First hand of the night, always bad luck. That's all I'm saying.
First hand of the night, always have bad luck, you said. And here we go. As you guys can see, the chip counts. Everyone started roughly around, well, it looks like $1,000, give or take. So, not too shabby. I expect those stacks to change here within a period of time. Well, guys, we are on a half an hour delay. So, we are in the past and the future with you guys watching this, even though we're half an hour behind. It looks a lot different, don't it? Right?
I just went there. Well, I used to date a girl with you when I was younger, but I just went there for a buddy's bachelor party. It was a great time.
You got that itch, huh?
We went to Lake Travis.
Noah is a regular. I've actually played Noah last year when we were playing live streams a lot. So Noah can most definitely, Noah can be fun here. Yeah. David's also, David used to, David in the 10 seat right here, he used to strategically just play tournaments. Yeah, he just played tournaments, and he's gotten into cash a lot recently, and he's a
Dangerous player.
Oh, yeah.
I like to call him Action David. Because he will bring the action.
But he's funny. He likes to talk a lot. He's very he's polite. He's casual. And yeah, then we got Derek at seat number. Well, I guess it's 8. Yeah, 7, 8-ish. He raises to $10 here with his king. I think he's gonna call him with middle pair. Who now turned trips. There you go.
Derek slows it down.
Yep, check. Bet fold. I would say I wouldn't even think Derek's gonna call this if it's above like $50. Maybe just for some information. That's a call. Shows a jack. Derek's gonna instantly nut.
He's bluff catching there.
Yeah. You know, give Derek an hour. He's not gonna make that same call twice.
If he's catching and bluffing, I think he's going to be calling with bluff pressure. But like you said, maybe he's looking for more information.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Everyone's around like what 250 big blinds right now. Like everyone's got a little deep when it comes to blinds.
I'm just going to dump inside first.
And everyone in the stream, everyone is confused at the table. The table has been switched backwards, so like
I don't know.
they're not used to seeing. What's
I gave her 100. Oh, go ahead.
no,
Was your
this is-
second number like less or whatever at the end?
No, they did it in
Fine.
$99 and $1.
Mine was like I
What is it,
gave
20?
50 and ended up maybe they already booked on. I don't know. It ended up being like
20 to play.
Ace 4. We're calling him X. Seat
Right,
4 is
85.
X. And,
So it's pumping it
Yep.
up with the ace six
Total
suited.
85.
A monster.
yeah, I think this is great in the big blind. He could be opening his range with anything here, right? Queen Jack, King Jack, pair 8s, pair 7s, any. Which hits the ranges that I just said like completely around. Yeah, so
155.
seat 4. Mm-hmm. That's Alex right there.
Thank you.
Oh, Alex takes it down.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, I'm surprised no, it didn't continue.
Did not see that.
Yeah, I've played with Alex a couple of times. He's definitely an out of the box player, is what I've noticed. You know?
Okay, so if we go around the table, John, I haven't seen much of John. John is new to the area, or at least new to the room, so I'm excited to see him play. But he was definitely excited to play 2-5.
I have a chart.
You got Elijah at seat 1, who's a regular here. You see him right there, and then you see John right there in seat 3, and X being right next to him.
Make a 20.
Which is interesting because not seeing much
What is
of Alex.
60.
Which is X. Hold on one second, guys.
Okay, Alex is going to make the standard 3-bet here with ace king. And they're so deep.
Who play?
Check.
200 big blinds deep.
He say he
Jack.
check.
Calls and spikes.
50.
Derek is not going to hate this flop. How's John going to play it?
$250.
Yeah, John's got,
250.
he's got 4 queens to the nuts.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, takes it down. Okay. I didn't miss much, I guess.
Wait, did John just fold top 2?
Well, like Derek had the ace 10 there for a gut shot.
No, this one. Jack 10. Maybe I had the players switch.
All right, guys, we changed that camera angle. We'll see it in half an hour. A little bit different. But there is X right there. So John is in the 3 seat. X is in the 4.
And X is Alex.
Yes.
Raise. Make a 20.
Raise the 20 here.
Raise. 60.
Someone. Derek
Give me all
raises
that.
the 60 with 6 of clubs.
Tango going.
Who play?
Okay, John calls here. See, interesting little flop. Huh. I like this. 2 hearts on the board. 9-3-3.
Check.
$50.
Derek leads out for
Well
50
done.
with 7-6 and
I didn't
takes it
show.
down. Shows it too. He must have showed it, or else he wouldn't have just said anything else.
What do you think I had last hand? That's the real question. Didn't show. Fucking filth.
You'll see it in half an hour, John. See it in half an hour.
No, I was playing with John earlier in the cash game. Yeah, he said it's his first time at Prime.
Yep.
He waltzes into the to the screen
Thank you
and
for the
covers the table, so
information.
this should be interesting getting to know John a little bit.
You wanna weigh it? You wanna come in a big black?
Intriguing player so far.
Mark, fix it. Man buns are so ridiculous. Well, you know.
Like,
Remember when we used to have mullets back in the day,
Action goes,
Robert?
you know?
Come on, mullets?
I don't know. I think if you play with Noah, you might change your mind about ridiculous. It's definitely a player to be contended with.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so straddle is on for 10 here from Alex. So let's see what we get here. Looks like we're getting another player.
yeah.
You do it over.
35 racing.
All right, Noah raised a 35 with ace jack. David defends the button with 10-8. I like it. Alex got 8s here. John's enjoying a nice little drink from the bar there.
Total 115.
Did I just hear a raise 115? 8's 3 bets here with 118.
Who played?
All right, David calls.
David's gonna double defend. He's got a very
Oh
good
my
range.
god!
Gin.
Wow.
He's got 10 high right now. So.
So we go,
Look at the equity that David has. He's 64% to win the hand. Like it's so sick.
Position, and he's a maniac.
Okay, so Alex bet out 265. David is going at it to 530.
530.
I like this, David. I like it. I like it a lot. Technically, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, David
That's a
could not
legal
have
bet.
designed- He couldn't have designed a better flop for him.
No way, not at all.
Without just.
I mean, think about the equity. I mean, not only does he not even have the pair, but like he's at 64% right now. But here, let's think about this, Robert, for a second. Like realistically, as Alex or X, what are you putting him on right now? When you literally let out for 265 and you just got re-jammed for 530. What are you putting him on? Are you putting him on like A7 of spades here? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, really, what, a flop set here? You called with 7s and 9s or deuces here? Like, I mean, what are you putting? I mean, are you putting him with, like, you know, you called a bet of 115 pre-flop. What, is this aces? Is this kings? Is this queens? With the spade, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, in Alex's position, I don't think he could think that he's ahead right here, even now.
Yeah.
I think, guys, this is one of those sick poker situations where, like, Dirty, we got you. We're saving his seat.
David is not the kind of guy to shut it down after he's showed this much aggression, so I don't see how Alex can continue.
No. I mean, even if Alex calls, and he's right to
Yeah.
call because he does have the best hand at the moment, you still got 2 cards to come, and you have no idea where you're at this point. I mean, how could Alex even know where he's at right now?
And
He
does
calls.
that, so this will be interesting.
See, in retrospect for Alex, that's not a good card for you. And David checks it.
And then David gets there.
And David gets there. That is not the 9 of hearts. That is the 6 of hearts. That is a straight. Sometimes these cards. John even looks complex. He ain't even in the hand. You know?
I mean, Alex is gonna be thinking I beat a busted flush draw, and that's it.
Fine.
Which, and he's right. He would be right. He's got it. David does have a busted flush draw, but
Yeah.
he hit the straight.
Oh. He calls.
That's a hero call gone wrong.
10 high.
Well, I mean, I got to give Alex props for having heart. You know, a lot of players are not going to make that call based on a read. You know,
Sure.
and maybe he felt like he had a read that David was drawing, and he was right.
He absolutely right.
He just didn't think the draw came in.
Well, that's
That's
a
the biggest pot of
massive
the night
2
so
point.
far,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a massive 2.3 pot.
I'm hoping to see some bigger pots tonight, especially if the stacks get bigger.
Nice little respects to the dealer as well. Greatly appreciate that.
Buttons right, correct.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Well, I'll have to
Yeah,
change
yeah,
it. Unless that's what he put as his name. Like, I don't know. PB32, 32. That was a new player that came in, so.
Oh, the new player.
Yeah, we did
What's he
just
seat?
get a new player in seat number 2,
Okay.
as far as I know. We did just
Oh,
see
that's
him.
food.
So.
I have him as food.
Okay.
Fine.
And guys, let's talk about this hand for a minute. I like. Oh no, it's got kings. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Never mind.
Hand.
We'll talk
Sorry
about
to
that
cut you
after.
short, but,
Yeah, we'll talk about that after, because I think we could touch base a little bit more on Davis' hand.
That
here.
wasn't. That's what I was saying about
Derek
Alex.
can 3-bet this here. Derek can easily 3-bet
yeah.
this, but he's gonna elect just a call. We're gonna see a flop here.
Well, he's probably got a certain amount of respect for Noah too. And
And Derek out.
there's when you get there.
Yeah, Derek out.
Noah does not even
Flops
have a
Noah.
heart. He's still gonna continue.
I like this
Oh, no,
check from
Noah's
Derek.
sorry.
I like this check for Derek. He's just gonna call. There's not too many cards like that one that's really gonna scare him that much.
Now Derek's got just overcoded. He's down to 1 out.
Check here.
King of Hearts is no good.
Oh,
There it is.
oh,
my
there you go.
God.
All right,
Oh
so
my God, I
Noah
was
just hit a
thinking
full
King of Hearts
house
is
here.
No good. There it is.
There's a check.
And Noah. I know Derek makes the stone. Well, other than a full house.
Flush.
Not flush.
Flush. Nope. Oh, wait.
Wow.
Wait a minute. It sounded like Noah just said he has a flush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a pair, he was like full house.
He misread his hand. He misread his hand. That's why there wasn't no bet. He misread his hand. Noah misread his hand. Oh my God. No, it's okay, buddy. It happens from time to time. He just misread his hand. Oh, that happens from time to time if you're not just like, what has he got? Okay, I just want to get to his hand. Yeah.
I've never
That
played on a screen, but
that
it's gotta be a little,
that was something you don't see too often.
it's gotta be a little nerve-wracking playing on a stream too. I've never. done it, so-
Sure. Well, Derek's got queens here.
Yeah.
Okay, Noah, we got you, buddy. He's looking at the composure. He's like, I can't believe I just did this. Yeah, and he realized he just missed a major value for bloody too. It's okay, though. We got you. What's up, Spencer Van? How you doing? Okay, let's go back. All right, we have queens right here. I'm pretty sure this is going to get through. It's actually $15 pre-flop. Let's talk about this real quick. Robert, $50. You're playing 2-5. $50. You need to strengthen your lead out a little bit better in this.
Yeah, I think it's a little. I mean, I might think it's a little fancy play syndrome. He's hoping somebody's gonna repop him.
I mean, you got Arlen with the double nut flush draw here with the second nut flush draw. You got John with the pair of sevens. I mean, this is what in a hand you want, I guess, with draws and a pair to come out here.
Yeah, Derek has really under-repped his hand. So it might be, a lot of turns might be hard for him to continue.
Okay, let's see, yeah. Now, see, let me ask you a question. If you're in Derek's situation, see, now you lost value because now you're checking where you should have the best two pair, but because you let 4 people come in and a cheap flop and all 4 callers. Now, what is the percentage that a player has a 5 or a 7 here? Well, obviously, there's, yeah.
What are they continuing with other than draws?
Sure. 6-4, 6-8.
For Derek, he's way ahead or way behind. He realizes that.
Nope, he lays it down.
Yeah, then he just showed, his poker skill right there by getting away from him.
What's up, Tony Manley? Awesome. Hi, Sam. How are you? So, Rob, let's. Oh, yeah, this is chat.
A lot of activity in the chat.
Oh, yeah. What's up, guys? Reese and Robert in the booth. All right, let's talk about. Oh, yeah, that's dirty.
Oh, that's dirty. Okay.
Dirty. He's coming.
Save him a seat.
All right, so let's talk. Look, we're going to go back 2 hands now. This is actually 3rd hand. Let's go back to the David hand with 10-8 here. 10-8 of spades.
draw, yeah.
Straight flush draw. Let's straight in the flush draw. it's a situation where you're leading out and you're making the hand. Now when people seeing that, this game is should be wide open. When you're like, wow, you just called me down with that, you know. And I like it, the interesting fact of how Alex did handle his way through that. He did have a pair of 8s. There could have been so much there to beat him. And realizing that he literally went runner that looked the best for him. No spade came out. Thought he was right. And
yeah, the run out was not actually bad for his hand. When you don't know David's hand. So you got to be playing not against their actual hand, but
sure.
Yeah, like 1,000,
the range of hands.
1,000. However much you want.
50.
I think I actually come here at the table for a second.
And a Davis kind of player, he's going to put pressure on you in position.
Sure.
So.
Oh.
Both of those players, I think, are read-based players.
125.
They're good at making reads. They're going to act on their reads. So that makes for some interesting.
He's not playing anymore behind, right?
No, not yet. Not yet. He was just asking me if he could tell me.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Food has got top 2.
Yeah.
Noah's got the nut flush.
Go.
No, Alex has got the top 2. Oh. Yeah, Alex got top 2 here.
Yeah.
He said he got there.
All in,
Oh man, 2 pair.
Oh, yeah.
Running like dig right now.
And yeah, Noah Banks on the turn.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those where you lead out for what? There's $25 in the flop.
Brush on 5.
Alex has about roughly,
Brush on 5.
what is that, 200? Like 225? Yeah, I mean, Noah's just going to rip it right there and go
What
for it.
happened?
Yeah.
Noah raised and then got shoved on? Is that what happened?
Exactly.
Yeah, and then he's priced himself in.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing when he's only got 230 behind. Right, if someone else with 5,700, Noah might be thinking about twice.
Yeah, you can't play that hand. You're praying to have a smaller flush draw.
Oh, there I am.
I don't think Alex is going to
Pull more out.
spaz
too
out
all
a
great.
small flush draw.
Nah.
That makes
He got
sense.
2 pair. He was already buying back in. He's going to reevaluate, hopefully, and get back on the board, see what's going on. David so far is in the biggest pot so far, 2.3 tonight. We are hand number 8. We are playing 2-5 no limit hold'em. This is a non-cap game. Anyone can buy in for whatever they want. It doesn't look like they're doing straddles yet, but that kind of like when people, right, Robert, when people start getting stuck, they start putting the straddles on. People want to start making pots a little bit bigger, right? So.
My head's all over the place, dude.
No, they told me I didn't have to, but I guess they didn't expect me to go to a casino.
Race it. Make it 20.
Noah says his head's all over the place, so obviously he's still talking about his rivered boat and didn't realize that he should be betting on it. Yeah.
I misread it too. I said that afterwards, like there was a pair on the board there.
Make it 50.
There I am. Oh, and he drops them there.
Alex is reloading.
Hey guys, see, look, we are in the past and the future. That is my hand, and I'm talking to you. I love it.
Just to show proof it's 5, so I know he's gonna.
Okay.
It should be 4.
2 players.
4
Yeah, I hope Dirty is not joking. He is going to show up.
Oh, Dirty's gonna show up. We'll hear him too.
That'll spice the game up.
Oh, yeah.
considerably.
Ace King here for Derek. Ace 9 for X. Both players flopping ace.
105.
Okay. 2 ways Derek could do this. I actually don't like the call at all. I either like a 3-bet or like a heavier bet for a flush draw, no matter what. Even if he does got a bet ace here. Because this is what I believe would happen on the turn. It's going to slow down completely, right? I don't like a call there. I like a 3-bet, but like either 3-bet or just massive shove. He just bought in. He's tilting, right? He can be tilting.
Yeah, these
Let's
players
just
are
say,
not as deep as the other
right. And you know, and I just don't like the heart. I just think that Derek is going to lose equity. I mean, he still might call.
200.
Yeah, he just lost a big pot. We'll see how Alex
Handles this.
Alright, say
handles
what
it. If he's a
Oh,
mini
he's
tilt.
gonna call. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit of a mini tilt call because
Yeah. Maybe he
Not
got
beating
max value out of that, but I think that if you 3-bet Alex right there, you're gonna get the same result out of the 200 right there, and see a turn. and then when the heart comes down, then you reevaluate whether you continue with a shove or if you're putting on hearts or not. You know what I mean? Like I think he could have got that 200 earlier.
Yeah, exactly. When the heart comes in, it's really hard to get value there.
Right.
You're only really called by better hand than ace king.
Well, just like, what I like to talk about on the stream a lot is like keeping bluffs in, keep bluff ranges in, so people are bluffing on those hands. Oh, they're on the extra track. So, like, yeah, keeping bluff ranges in, and then, and then allowing players to, if they're betting with their nutted hands, they got to be betting with their bluffs too, right? He didn't, by three betting that flop, if you got the best hand with ace king, you're literally not giving the value for someone to draw with the heart. And if they do call, well, then you know what you're putting him on. Derek, I don't believe Derek knows where he's at after that turn card, is what I'm saying, right? And what is X doing at that point? Okay, well, now I need to slow down. Am I trying to hit my 2-pair here? Do I think I'm good here? Alex could have evaluated that on the flop just by having a 3-bet or even raising it instead of just checking it there. All right, so we got 7-6-7 Jack for the turn. We do see a 7 Arlen's hand. This is actually the first hand we haven't been able to see, so not too shabby for the extra tracker. Take the call.
Makes it fun too when we don't see
Missed your hand, yeah? David's missed your hand. Let's see. What do you think he's got?
Yeah, David could have anything.
I'm gonna say David's got a jack. Or he's gonna bet like he does. It's interesting board, right? Even for Arlen.
Yeah, Arlen does have a hand he can call him with.
Oh, he folded.
Yeah,
Did Arlen bet though?
Thank you.
He might have bet there. David check. Arlen bet 200. Okay, that makes sense.
Which
All right,
is kind
guys.
of a little bit of a block bet with his hand. He just doesn't want to have to call him. He knows David's capable
Sure.
of putting him to the test.
Well, like we just said 4 hands ago, and he just saw him go massive draw into leading out river with a straight where he had complete equity to do so in the hand, right? Like again, that just completely open ranges the game completely.
Right. Dirty. Oh. Raise it. 225. Good play.
Yeah, you like that King Jack suited?
Okay.
King Jack suited for Eli. Flops
Arlen's
top
got
pair.
another mystery hand,
Yeah.
which is fun.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much the flop you're looking for King Jack, right? You'd rather flop the Jack
325.
Ooh.
than the King.
Arlen bets out 325 here. Okay, that's
That
hefty.
is, that is interesting when he's leading
Yeah.
into the razor. Yeah.
That's
And especially
interesting.
when Elijah's hit, that kind of puts Elijah in an interesting spot.
Could this be ace 10 here? Leading out like that?
Could be, I mean,
Oof.
could be a draw.
Oh,
Check.
Yeah, Elijah
Wow.
improves to a straight draw, a gut shot.
and now he's got 2 pair.
2 pair, but one liner to a queen straight is a little precarious. Yeah,
You joining? You getting in?
Good play. Check.
Oh. Yeah, Elijah kind of just yeah, I don't think he was
You jumping in, brother?
I can't tell who just what. Okay, wait a minute.
Thank you.
He's just
Little
lurking.
shark.
All right, so Elijah
Arlen must have had a queen there to win.
Yeah, yeah.
He did, unfortunately, didn't see that.
All the way out on the edge.
Must have been a queen.
I mean, I don't know who the worst player is yet, so it's probably
I
me
don't see why he didn't just short feed out and put it in there. So put, yeah, exactly, 2 pair in the best player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russ on 5.
All right. Well, that was interesting.
I mean, there's even a lot of sets possible there. Eli could have some sets. Yeah. From his pre-flop play.
Sure.
1,000 be high suit 1.
Even that turn's kind of getting ugly for a set.
Oh yeah. Well, turn brought 3 clubs on the board, right?
Right.
4 liner out for a straight. Raise 20 here from Arlen. All right, Arlen looks like he's getting a little bit aggressive right now. I like it. He's been the last 3 hands. We are on the only hand number 13, so like
Yeah,
still
so
everyone just kind of feeling each other out. We've already had 2 rebuys. We're at 2 rebuy add-on.
I know a number of these players that play with each other a lot, but I think still the table's kind of, they're feeling the table out still.
Okay.
Okay.
35.
And
we have a
Arlen,
flop.
he raised pre-flop and he flops the stones.
That's out 35.
Yeah, Alex is drawn to a chop. And Fu is in real bad shape.
He can go
Well, anyways.
run around.
Raise
He
it,
can
make
go
it
run
hundred.
Good diamond. Yeah.
Ooh.
Good 10-10 for a full house. But,
Who play?
yeah, what is Arlen thinking when he flops the stones and stone nuts and gets raised?
Yeah. Forgot that was a 5. Like, Alright, if you're X right now, what are you doing? I mean, if you're...
Alex.
What do you represent? Yeah, Alex. What do you represent right now?
Lucky card covers?
Well, he's repping the other guy's hand. He's repping the other guy's
Yeah,
hand. You know?
exactly. So
Which we've
like,
all done. Everybody's been there.
At this point, if you're Arlen, do you just go, like, at this point, he's got 365 left, he's leading out 140. You just shove it in there with it, you know, hoping he doesn't have a draw at this point, right? Maybe a set if he has it. Yeah, he just raises it. I like it, Arlen.
Yeah, and Alex is so short. He's got caught.
This camera angle has changed, guys. This angle right here where we can't see X that great, I did change that. So we are to have a delay, so yeah, my bad. And hopefully it looks good when it's shaped. We'll see. That's the best thing about working in the past kind of thing.
That's what I was saying. Like, I didn't know, man. Gotta check.
So Alex is
I lived in New Orleans for 4 years. People be doing
hit
these
pretty
things.
hard in the industry so far.
Yeah, that's it right there.
So yeah, Robert, this is what I do.
Just throw me off.
Yeah, this is what I
It's all
do.
green, man.
Seems like everyone's having
Oh,
a good
yeah.
time so far.
Big straddle. I tried earlier. He told me no. Good old Mississippi straddle, man. You know, kills the action. I love it. Take home the dough.
Now, since this is a live stream,
Right,
they
make it
can
30.
do whatever they want. He was talking. Joe was talking about having a Mississippi straddle on.
You got it.
Oh, John does now have kings too. He would love to have it on the button. But you know,
150.
again, some of the players probably just say, "Can we just not do that?" Because you know, I mean, we could talk about too about straddles and stuff, but button straddles in position are just so the nuts.
Who play?
The super aggressiveness to it, especially with a player who is zero aggressive. Elijah calls here. Jack 10
100.
versus Kings. I believe Elijah's actually going to call this.
He's gonna float.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't have a lot of backdoor equity. And now he'll,
interesting what he could actually do.
Yeah, he could rep a lot of hands here, though.
As we know, he's only going for a chop 6 play.
350.
I don't mind
I
that
like
float
that
from
bet from John, too.
Yeah, I like the bet from John. I also like the float from Elijah. I really do. I don't
Thank
see
you.
anything wrong with that. Yes, he didn't win the hand, but like, and I like it how he shut down on the turn. That's fine too. Like, you don't have to win every pot. You don't have to, but you can go on
I'm not
some
lying.
draw
No,
like that.
you will
can
find out.
call
The head
it
cowboy.
where you know someone's gonna miss it.
Yeah, yeah.
See the down bet? That's the classic aces or kings bet right there.
And that board really good.
Sure.
He could have taken that. I don't know how steady John out of that. And I don't think he had it either. I mean,
I would say rack. I think John, now the one person, hasn't even played anyone at this table. We're on hand number 15, 2-5, no limit hold'em, guys, here at Crime Poker. Hopefully you guys like our felt. It's newer. Got QR codes in there if you guys want to scan those. You can actually do it right there on the screen. But yeah, one takes us directly to our website. The other one takes us to our sponsors.
We had the half kill earlier, right?
I guess one of the closest. I actually like Top Sushi, but they're right down on Westheimer here. You also got Bedrock City, which is also right down the street here at Westheimer. Richard is the owner of that. He is a very big advocate of our poker room. Supports us. 10 deuce for David, ace 10 here for John. No, but he is going to call, I guess.
I don't have any cash left. I can try and see if I can get more out, but I don't have any on it. Well, just wait. Don't send me that. I'll go look. I need to
So
go
I'm about to change the camera.
Yeah, 6 again.
Yeah.
100.
Right about
Yeah, I'm good.
now.
Maybe miss my button though.
So
Disc.
the camera's changed now. So we're going to see what that angle looks like.
Yeah.
So now we're going to see if we could see Alex here a little bit. See how fast half an hour goes by? You don't even know it when you're talking and commentating the whole time.
There it goes. Green stack's full. No. My bad.
Yeah, not a whole lot of table talk now.
Not right now.
Table. I think
Yeah.
if we get Dirty John.
Oh, we get dirty on here? Yeah.
That was good to know.
I was wrong.
15.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Welcome. How are you doing? Team here. Someone let out for 15. I'm going to try to figure out who that is. PV 4265.
55.
Alright, so
That was strong.
okay,
Middle
so
set.
we could see him a little bit better now.
250.
A little bit of a
Looks like
scary
Alex got
whip
something
board.
to get in action with.
Sure. Hey, you also got X has got Alex got
Yeah.
3 deuce. You also got 8-7 here. You got Queen Jack here.
Oh.
So he does call. This also gives Arlen a price to call here too, as well. Noah raises 250. X calls here. Arlen can honestly elect a 3-bet this. if he feels like his
Are you behind
queen jack's good.
No, it's
No.
not play yet. That's
Okay, sounds good.
Less than 100, right?
Okay.
Noah's just trying to get
Yeah, and
a
Alex is not in terrible shape with that flush
play.
draw. Now he picked up his straight draw too.
Yep.
4 ball
80.
for the win.
9 little outs there. That's an instant call.
Combo draw.
There's no point in
You
combo
gotta-
draw.
Got to
you
root for
just
the
hit
short
it.
stack here. And he misses.
Running like dick right now.
Alex is feeling it too. He knows he's feeling it.
Green.
There's nothing wrong with Alex's play here. Alex is most definitely getting run into the deck. Right?
Yeah.
He's just getting run in right now. There's always one player, Robert, that normally just feels it first, right? But at this point too, it's also where you could validate, the player's composure and see how they are in a little bit, because once
I have an
You
8-2
know.
and you still have 2-8.
it starts
I hit the
changing
one
a
outer,
little
huh?
bit.
Yeah.
Running pretty hot. What can I say?
Once it starts changing a little bit and start getting some hands, start getting value, he might run a stack for 500-800 back up to like 2,000-3,000. Just this is where, again, like you said, players might not be on stream
Which one?
too much, or
Thank you, man.
a little bit nervous, or don't think that.
See what
the
I'm
game's
saying?
going good.
Messy
And that's the
stacks
one
happen.
thing, guys, that everyone
Third
live stream
stack, I just
tonight.
have one.
Go back
much
and
money
watch.
do you win or lose?
There's just so much
Hey,
that,
I
I guess, that you
made
can
him
learn.
It wouldn't be make or lose. No,
I
I just-
live streams.
He had a
Georgia
black and
because
the green?
Noah
Ooh,
will
you are running good.
hear me talk crap about him.
25.
Raise it,
Found
make it
money is the best
25.
money.
Yeah. I mean, it was technically my 100 anyways. I just
No,
put it in the middle.
it wasn't. It was just a green until
It
you
was.
found it.
That's a good
It was
point.
green until
That's a
you
good
found it.
point. I will live by that code.
But Noah's used to me talking
Something
crap.
like that happens. You gotta celebrate.
That's a very-
we got
I like
shot
the way
here,
this man
draw
moves.
for John.
Small. He shipped that
It's
six
all
for
about the
me.
tiny victories, dude. That's what
All
life's
about
about.
the tiny victories.
Check.
You live life a very good way, man.
Yeah, I run.
You
Pretty,
do that.
I run pretty pure.
Check.
Noah does run pretty pure. I'll give him that.
Check.
25.
He's had his ups and downs. Bless you. You looking
Thank
for
you.
extension? Looking for
You gonna get
there's
some
a
ball?
green one in there, isn't there? It should be right
I know
there.
Goose wants to play. He's here.
There's a man named Goose, like Top Gun.
That's right.
I'm very down for a man named Goose to play with.
All right, see you later then.
Bye, Goose.
That's not Goose.
Oh, fuck.
We call him Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler?
Yeah, that's right.
He looks like a Nightcrawler, to be honest with that hair. That's definitely a dude named Nightcrawler. That checks out.
Raise it 20.
But as I was saying, Robert, it's just like with Noah, who's been here before, he likes to reevaluate himself, see how he plays, and
He's definitely a player.
watch
Actively
himself
working on his
not
game.
make the equity of having a full house in the river. No betting on it right now. Come on, buddy, I can deal you a little bit. All right, ace, ace, six here at the flop.
Check.
Now, if I see, this is where
Bet 40.
Alex can go back to his way. You got 500. Lead out here 40. What are you leading out with? If you have an ace here, you should probably be
Sound
checking,
first before you
right?
pull up the stream,
Good
dude.
play.
I don't know. I like leading out.
You using headphones? I got
Also,
some
this board is so
headphones
static, it's hard for anybody to hit this flop.
Check.
Yeah, that's a true serum card.
I like this lead out, Alex. I like it. Just take the pot down, and this is where Alex is. He's got to get momentum back. Got 150 bucks back in his stack. And this is where he can go back up.
That's good chatter.
Good chatter. Good stuff.
This is actually my first time here.
Really?
Yep.
Ever. I usually go. I live here, but I meant like at this poker room. I usually play like Texas Card House, and I don't really have a ton of time to play a lot anymore either. So.
Well, we're glad to have you. Thanks.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's great. This is really nice.
Yeah, I think it's the nicest part.
It's also Texas TCH is like
Yeah, it's really nice.
way not in our area. Like it's just like, guys, like again, Texas poker is blowing up like crazy. Prime is literally downtown.
Make it
Well, it's in
35.
the
It's the win of Houston.
yeah. I mean, but on top of it, it's just like there are about 11 poker rooms literally within a 5-mile radius of
I feel like
us.
most people in Houston.
Then when you
are
talk about
transplants anyways,
spades and
so-
TCH, you're talking about those are literally 17 to 22 miles, which will take you about 35 to 40 minutes from here to get to either of those other two locations.
With no traffic.
With no traffic.
Which
Welcome to
doesn't
Texas
exist,
doesn't exist. Ace King King 943 here. Little gutter ball for PV.
There used to be like no card rooms in Dallas until recently. Texas Card House opened one like a year ago.
There you go.
But
He's
there
talking
was
about
nothing, man. It was like all home games.
Spike a 5.
Really? I mean, I've seen it.
But you know, I mean, it's just one of those things where those rooms really just don't affect
Really?
the
Well,
local
it's 'cause it's the
immunity
only
of
one I've
crime,
seen.
right? Because
There's
it's just
one
like
other one that's awful.
you just don't have to. Like, you know, people aren't going to drive normally 45 minutes on the other side of the city when there's 11 poker rooms in front.
It's an hour and a half.
Especially Prime. So, like, you know, when you have it here.
Like every hand of blackjack. You have
But
to
again,
know.
guys, poker rooms are going nuts all over the country right now. So,
Chief needs
this is a very comfortable card here for Arlen. So, I wouldn't see him
Yeah.
not check calling or even leading out betting, calling anything here. Whatever PV decides to do. I don't believe he's going to put him on ace, like any type of jack here.
Bet
Maybe a
375.
flush. I think this is just easy call.
Yeah, he's repping
Just an easy call.
flush, he's,
I mean, I wouldn't say it's an easy call, but I mean, this should be a call. No, you know, unless Arlen gets a major read on him and comes over the top on
Ace
him.
King is too strong to fold without a
Fun though, dude. I mean,
real
I did
read.
it a ton. Good
Yeah, I think food.
Is this ever a fold?
realizing he's got
Yeah.
the nut low.
Yeah, that's a
and
call.
That's the only way to win. You know?
And he instant folds his hand. He gets called, instantly mucks it.
The food here is amazing, honestly. It's my favorite part. Like you can get any kind
Yeah,
of
I mean,
food
it is
you
good to
want,
bluff
it's gonna
when
be fire.
You're at the absolute bottom of your range.
Well,
Only way to win,
yeah.
but you can't do it every time.
Sure, but let's talk about it. We were just talking about like let's keeping the bluffs in, right? John, Arlen allowed him to take his position, allow him to be able to bluff at his gut shot that he was going for, right? He kept his bluff in, and he just called when, there was three, runner, jack, runner to a flush. So, like, it was good for him to call. He kept his bluffs in and got full equity to the hand where he didn't have to.
Yeah, it's just a no-brainer
Yeah.
call. You can't raise. You're never
And it's
getting
also
called
one
by
of those things-
worse. You're only getting called by better.
Well, here, let me ask you a question. Food should also be doing that when he goes runner, jack, right? When he's got ace jack himself, or when he's got queen jack, king jack, and the hand play the same way, right? And that's what we're talking about. Having your bluffs, your bluffs should be leading out as much as on your bluffs as much as when you have your nutted hands, right?
Yeah, I think especially at this table where the players are really paying attention.
There was a game every
Sure.
Thursday.
Absolutely.
Like a 10, 20 PLO
Yeah,
game.
to
And there
balance.
were 3 guys with PLO bracelets who played it. And it was, this was like, I lived there
Harris is not like that anymore.
55.
in New Orleans.
Yeah, in a lot of
It
games,
sucks
like
now.
balancing like that is
New Orleans
Wild.
is terrible now.
This was 20.
not going to make you money because nobody's really
19
paying
to
attention.
2021, that kind of. Yeah.
Those players are
It was like 2020 was when it was really big. Like I won 10 grand there in a PLO game one night.
Maybe I'm going at the wrong times.
It's only Thursday nights is when they used to do it.
Maybe I'm going at the
Yeah,
wrong time.
I know exactly what game he's talking about. John is talking
Dude, it was
about.
I mean, maybe
David
it's different now, but it used to be wild.
Rickards literally 10, 25, 50 PLO. The back of New
You go late
Orleans
at night,
happened
you
every
always find people
Thursday.
wearing beads and
I
shit,
used to
and
play
you
that
go
game
shit
a
face,
lot.
you just take their
It
money,
was-
it's great.
New Orleans bro,
just sit
used to
there
be
till
probably
like
the
2
best place
a.m.
in the
and then
South
drunk
until
people from Bourbon
Texas
stroll
pretty
in,
much
the
opened
bars
up in
closed at
2002.
3, and then it's just
New
easy
Orleans
picking.
by far was the best. Plus, they had 3 bad beat jackpots that were like
Some
legitimately
don't.
like
No,
stupid.
Bourbon closes
Like, the
at 3.
PLO
But
was
the,
still, like,
Miss
I
Maggie's
think
doesn't
today
close.
their
Snake
bad
and
beat
Drink
jackpot
closes at 7 a.m.
is still at like
Right.
250,000. At one point, their Hold'em bad beat jackpot was like at a half.
Oh.
So like yeah, New Orleans did some stupid stuff back in the early 2,000. Like post Katrina stuff after it all happened. PB's got 5s here.
I'm actually going back in a couple weeks for the LSU Florida State game. Should be sick.
Nice.
35.
That's a great time to go.
Yeah, my dad played back in the day. Cool. 78 to 82 at LSU.
Basic
That's
125.
awesome.
All right, David. Cancel your hand, David. Do you have Jack Tensor? Like, 2 pair here for Arlen. Arlen's been getting himself in some situations.
Yeah,
So here, let's see a
this
call
game you
here.
have to continue here.
Yeah.
And Bink.
Does David have?
Still don't know if
Does
if
David
his
have the
full house
Reese?
is good.
Does
Yeah.
David have the Reese? Because 9-7 here would be
9-7.
nasty.
Yeah, it's very unlikely.
Noah's laughing
Probably more
about
likely at
something.
9-9. Yeah.
That's okay, though. We got you, buddy. He's still laughing about something.
Yeah, Arlen's just gonna call.
All right, so David.
Yeah, here you just hate checking over a full house, but I mean, I think David is. He's gonna be willing to blast off.
Bet. 275.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. David didn't seem to have anything to call him with. I like the lead out too there from Arlen. You just hate to check that over and have it check back. Yeah, that's another example. You can't get called if you don't bet. I think from Arlen.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. Thanks, bro. Thanks.
You pick them.
Oh, yeah. Like, what you call?
I said, you pick mine. I'm not called bad. Five play. Oh. 4 play.
Could have been a family pot.
Could have been a family pot, but it wasn't. Looks like there's only. Well, how many people are in
$10.
Ten to play.
here? And then you got hands like this that people
Yeah,
just
Foo's
go
got an
for.
unlikely king 3.
Raise it. Make it 50.
Oh, and there you go. That'll be, you start realizing that the family pot's a big blind comes over the top kind of thing. Small blind comes over the top.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised we're seeing this much limping with this lineup. To tell you the truth.
Ooh.
Check.
Check. Check, big man.
125.
Who let out one?
Oh.
David let out 125. David, I'd really like to see your hand. All right, now I might have to say something about
Okay.
David's need to see his hand.
Check.
Huh.
King and deuce. King and queen.
Oof. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you.
And that's when, at the moment, you wish you 3-bet the hand pre-flop. He didn't lose much. That's fine.
Yeah, I think David played that well on the river because his hand actually improved.
So many
Oh.
His kicker improved to the queen.
Yep.
We got kings and deuces with the queen.
families calling you. You just won that pot?
No, 1.5 hours ago. I like it though, dude. I like it that your family's calling and calling you, asking you if you won the pot. That most definitely means that they're watching, so that's good. Also, everyone in the stream, you guys aren't talking much. What's up? You guys started really talking a lot, and now it's kind of like, ugh.
Doing this again? Let's do it.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, if we don't get Dirty John in this game, I'll be disappointed.
I would like to see Dirty in here. We'll see what happens.
He's a catalyst. Yeah, not only the speech, the talk at the table, he's just good for the game. He's like, if he's in the game, it's a fun game.
Gut shot for John here.
You and me, big man.
No one even has a pair here. I like it.
Oh, and he binks.
Ah, he gets it.
There's a lot of binking going on.
Problem is PV doesn't have anything here. Now again, PV, are you gonna lead out here? Or what are you gonna lead out for? There's $50 in the pot. And if PV checks here, how does John extract? Oh,
40.
interesting. Okay, so he was out of position. Not bad. Can we do a mim click? No,
And this Shannon. If he raised? No, he just called.
he just called. This is actually a really
That's gotta be a
good
great card for
job.
John. Yeah.
And for PV, because PV
Yeah.
could actually bet this out, right? Oh, don't know why it shows a deuce of hearts there. We most definitely saw the ace of diamonds. I believe it or not, I think that's it's a great river card for John to be able to get money
Yeah.
from. It's also a really good
Yeah, it
card
improves
for
a lot of Boo's hand to second best.
Sure.
A lot
Well, it
of
also allows Vu to be able to bet out on it too, representing an ace, right? If you wanted to, right? Like,
would not have gone well.
no,
Betting,
but
you know,
we were
bets.
talking about betting your bluffs or your nutted hands. Like that should be it. Hey, I finally hit my ace. Now lead out for 125. It should be putting John in a sticky situation. No, he had the nuts by turn, but like you know what I mean. Like that ace could have been representative to have it really good for his hand, for his range under on the button too.
And if it's still doing it, then see like right now.
Still 5 to play.
There's still 5 to play. That looks like Noah's playing some chess there as well.
He is. Yeah, he's also just.
Quality control.
You want people to think confuse us.
And
Maybe you're just that mad looking.
Harlan gets over 4.
For the viewers.
David turns a 10.
We gotta get more viewers on here. You know, we gotta put the guy who looks like Thor on here more.
The guy looks like Thor on here. I like it.
I would too. Yeah, it wasn't an insult, by anything.
I'm gonna be right back. What is that, like one pair?
Yeah.
I'm going to get the cards changed.
go.
I feel like we're gonna be getting more. We're gonna get to know each other tonight, boys. We're gonna get to know each other real well.
Should I tell you my darkest secrets now, or should we
Later. Tell me when you're bluffing me. Later. That'll be your tell for me. Are we doing any bomb pots or anything dealer change? No, you don't want to. No fun. This is fun. The way you said that is. This is fun. You just like grinding like.
It's almost like I have to have that conversation every day.
Play this because it's fun.
The players are loosening up a little bit, little more table talk.
50 total.
Derek
it seems
makes,
like
Derek
they're
makes
getting
it
a little
50 from the big blind, and with another mystery hand.
I don't think we saw anything there on the hand. Oh,
I know.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed about Derek's plays, he's raising a lot from the blinds, which is fundamentally very sound. You know, you don't want to. If you are going to play from those positions, you want to have the lead, even though you're going to be playing that out of position.
Nathan Johnson or something? No? Okay.
And
Never mind.
I'm assuming he's doing that.
I thought there was like a weird family connection.
range.
Where my uncle, they live in Nashville.
Track.
I thought there was a connection somewhere he was saying, but could be mistaken.
Oh, that was the last hand.
That's-
Okay, he had ace king, like I was saying. Yeah, strong range.
Raise 25.
Elijah, what you got? What are you raising 25? Can't see your cards, buddy. TV calls with ace 5. John calls with king 10. Derek?
Yeah, that's very good.
No. You find out.
Oh, never mind.
Especially this deep. I mean, Queen Jack goes up a lot.
Hey, Queen Jack can play very well under the gun too, right? Like, or I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I mean, first act, like you can really play well with that, depending on bad position. Other hands.
65.
Everyone has a piece of this for the most part that we could tell. PV's got the
65.
ace. John leads
Yeah,
out
John's leading out with
65
his middle pair and a gutter ball.
Elijah
Leave
calls.
him.
TV calls.
Yeah, interesting that
TV also
Derek
has
folded Queen Jack there.
Check. Check.
Elijah checks. John checks.
Yeah, John's gonna take a free card.
Yeah, now everyone, why not take a free card? Elijah checking. TV's
85.
85. Quarter pot. 85 for 350. Quarter pot.
Yeah, he's kind of opening himself up to a tough player, you know, putting him to the test here. Because he's kind of putting his hand face up one pair.
Sure.
You know, top pair. And
Ooh, this would be first hand that John
exactly what I'm talking about.
puts himself in a little bit of a binder. He's
Yeah, I love the
playing-
play from John.
Oh, yeah.
Although by checking back on the turn, his
Like
line
it.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense, to tell you the truth.
Oh, I like Elijah raise this.
Well, we don't
Ace
even know what
wins.
he has.
He said ace wins. He knows it.
King
He
10.
knows that at one point each player has it.
Oh, I thought John raised. I'm sorry, my bad.
Elijah's got ace 9. No. Ace 9 will.
My bad.
That was really dumb.
No, he spiked two pair on the river.
He did spike two pairs.
King 10. I talked myself into it because I blocked the
Thank you.
straight into 10 and the depth, and I was like, I blocked that.
Ew.
I don't think you would have done that with a big ace straight, and then it turned out to go.
Yeah, I didn't see
My
that either.
bad.
Didn't even think of it. I was just really dumb. It's okay.
You have a small, you got ace 10, right?
No, he had ace 9.
Who's coming?
But you raised pre-flop.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. And you called.
I thought I'd be behind.
Just deal missing hands.
I don't know. I put myself on that so much. You were bluffing.
I
for
got
some
you.
reason. It was just a dumb. I thought you were. It was a dumb call. That's what I'm saying. I talked myself into making a bad choice.
When he called, I thought I'd be behind because he had made
Yeah, what we got going on right now is what
Y'all want to do a PLO?
Tommy Angelo calls Sixth Street conversation. You know,
Oh, yeah.
We're
like
gonna
after
deal 'em
Fifth
out.
Street, you know, after the hand players are gonna
I like
Read
it.
reminisce,
Yeah.
talk about it,
Man, I
analyze
should've
it,
done this. Oh, I
try
should've
to
done that.
try to get some information maybe out of the other guy.
Yes, yes from everybody.
All right. Well, then mandatory strap something. Give us a little action here. God, it's so sad. It's so dead. Let's get lively, boys.
John's trying to pop
Thank
it
you.
up.
I like
Be careful what you do.
One
when
round.
John
One round
gets
strap.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see all hell breaking loose.
That would be
All right. What we're
they will
doing.
know when Dirty John's here.
You and I are.
I don't care what you're doing.
I mean, we got the
This is
chips
not
line already, but
democracy anymore. This is a dictatorship.
yeah, just wait till Dirty John gets here if that's the case.
And which one?
Three more acting.
More exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? More. You can take more of my money next hand, not just 85.
have to.
I actually like Elijah's call there with the ace 9 there too. I like it. I mean, he did go up. I mean, he did lose against two pair there, but I mean, quarter time, I think Elijah's good there too. I think that was actually a pretty good read.
Yeah, that check on the turn. I think if John would have continued telling
I'm
the
sure
story
I
on the
have
turn,
players.
he would have taken it down on
I
the
agree.
turn. But he opted for taking a free card, which is also not bad.
Check.
Thank you.
Yeah, David flops trips. I was hoping somebody would buy it.
Something at this point. Don't know what PV has yet. 42 in the pot, like checks, PV checks.
Yeah, unfortunately nobody has anything.
It's actually the worst card for David.
30?
The hard to come out. realistically at this point, you're really not being called unless you're beat, right?
Yeah, I don't like, especially with David's image. I like him. I would like a lead out from him there.
Or a straight. How about a straight?
But just on the flop, you flop trip threes, just lead out.
Have a real conversation right now.
His image is such that he's gonna get asked from worse.
Again, like we just said, right? Like what's
He hasn't won. Oh, look at that. 2 straddle in a row. Now we're going to have 3 straddle? Hey,
And obviously,
we're getting
Yeah, the way the hand was played out. Nothing,
yeah, I mean, like right there, straight wins, right? Like, you know, because he went through straight, but like,
That's 5.
it's
Again,
honestly
that's where
good
6 is where it gets, we don't
check
have.
there
6 is where
and
we can
call
die.
any bet.
But at least we get 5 in
Yeah, the river. I'm just saying on the flop, you flop trip threes. If you're a maniac,
Yeah, you
lead
should
out. He's got my vote for the biggest maniac at the table.
David did
Yeah.
put his 2 chips between the 2 poker bro QR symbols, which is funny. I
Yeah,
like that.
he's got his small blind.
He's got
filling
his
up the
little
little
small blind right
boxes.
there.
10.
One thing I can tell about David now, well, to be honest with it, David knows how to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I always
He
love
likes
David
to
at
have
the table.
fun. He likes to play cards.
At the table.
Come on, no straddling. You're showing cards, man. Come on.
Elijah's got aces here. Doesn't look like too
Wow,
many other people
number
have
one.
a hand.
Raise 40.
I like this for PV.
Yeah, I don't think Elijah's ever slow pulling his hand, hoping to re-raise. It's fancy play syndrome, I think.
You got 3 people to call. You're not gonna like it too much. You got some people, especially David. You gotta expect his range right now to be anything like a
Yeah,
suited
card
connector and then 2 card connectors right now, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's beautiful. Now, how? do
That's
you play
actually-
this hand? How would you like to play this hand? Because what I'm gonna say right now, I think that's great no matter what. I really do. And I'll tell you why I think that's good.
Half pot.
Half pot bet, you're leading out, you flop top set, but at the same time like that, you're at that
Johnny,
point.
nice to meet you, John. I'm John. I'm easy to remember for you.
You wouldn't know what they're drawing for. If you don't bet any information there, you're not gonna get it. Now, depending, and Robert, this is also something you know, like that was an F in the hand with you right there, you would have checked it, right? Like it's very player dynamic right now, right? Like, you know, leading out in there. But just a straight up lead out with flop set of aces with 2 spades on there, where you're putting on David on any drawing hand, anything like that.
Oh, straddle's
Where he
on.
could
It's
be
on.
calling with King Jack,
You
anything
know,
like
I mean,
that.
I only get 20.
I don't mind that bet.
Oh no. Yeah, you just want to build the pot.
We're doing straddle. Us 5, and then maybe we don't know, but at least for the next few hands.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry about that.
I mean, you're with that flop.
Raise 40.
Top that you're looking to play a real big pot. So
No,
might as well start now for getting the money in.
See, this-
Unfortunately, nobody had anything, and that's the problem with top set. There, it's really hard for anybody to have anything.
Sure, well, no, exactly.
You got
I
the
pulled
board
fill.
overcoded.
Tony G, I haven't
Now,
lost
this
with
is
Ace King.
interesting.
So I pulled.
This is on the button. This is a very good 3-bet hand for David.
Call.
But maybe he feels very comfortable in his play right now, where no one knows where his range is at right now. So this is okay. I would really like to 3-bet here from
Yeah,
David.
no is raising from the cutoff. His range doesn't have to be that strong. Any hand he decides to play, yeah, any hand he decides to play, he's gonna be raising.
David flops top 2 here.
Foo's got a gutter
shot
ball,
for Foo.
75.
and Noah's got a mystery hand. But I mean, Noah could have a hand that completely missed here. Yeah, John is drawn to the same gutter ball, but with the second nuts, which would put him in a world of hurt if that jack hits. He didn't continue.
175.
I like this bet, David. If David's against a set right now, he's not going anywhere. If he's going against a double flush right now, that player's not going anywhere more. So putting more money in the pot, basically close to a half pot bet there. I think it's great. You know, he's also getting
Straddle.
he's getting the best value for his 2 pair if he's being called as well.
Marlon, did you play sometime with me?
Yeah.
And at that point,
First time.
Robert, like if he's called by they're like you have to reevaluate at that point, right? Whatever the turn card is, it doesn't matter what it is, whether it's a club, a diamond, or even like a straight card on the river, like a jack, right? Or even an ace at that point. You're just gonna have to reevaluate it. But leading after 175.
Yeah, top 2 can't triple up on some bad runouts. Not that
You're gonna
great.
make me start yawning and it'll be game over.
Don't worry about it. I'm a soul. Couple
But I
yawns
think
ain't gonna ruin
in cases
I mean,
like that
I've
where
played-
somebody's got a
I've
second
played
best hand, they're
some
going to be paying off
40-hour
David a
streaks, but
lot.
I ain't trying to look for that again.
Stronger men than
Because
me.
of his image.
Never done
It
this.
gets deep. You get deep into yourself on those. 120.
Re-raise.
Never got that
120.
Wake up.
With John, standard 3-bet with defense.
I like it. John's been similarly aggressive. I like his play. 110 called here.
I don't like Alex's
queen
call
that
there
call?
with that stack.
I don't either.
He's
but
got to really shove or fold there
I don't disagree with you, but how about not a call for king
because
queen?
you're set mining.
But
You
what
can't
about
set
king
mining.
queen on the button?
came to
You're
play
not gonna
poker.
call that?
You ain't coming to fold. I like it.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have the king
Three
queen
players.
suited than the sevens.
Let's see.
Right.
Pick me, dude.
Pick me,
The
dude,
sevens you're
he
just
said.
set mining. You know, even if they have ace king, it's going to be hard to continue.
Check.
King queen. Can you imagine 10 hits the
Pick me.
third card?
Yay.
Ace king good.
Ah, John just doesn't
Tired,
give
you
me
know.
a
I
bet.
don't want anyone else saying they gotta check the tape for me, so I'm just gonna start letting people get fake knowledge.
There you go. I like it. John. I like it.
Playing with our cards set myself.
Yeah, me too, technically.
Yeah, that's not, it's actually not it's not terrible for a pair of tens.
No, it's
You know,
not.
you got the backdoor straight draw, and
Well, think
with that
about
with
it.
that
You
3-bet, you got to think. Well, there's a lot of pocket pairs calling me, a lot of ace king,
Well,
ace
that
queen
board,
calling
too,
me.
there's a lot of stuff that helps me.
Well, sure. Yeah, but like he just
that,
said,
that
you
flop
got-
really misses a lot of those hands, unless they flop, you know, the nizzles.
Yeah.
You know.
And the nizzles. What's the
And then you can get away from it.
what's the nizzle?
So many liquids over here.
You said the nizzles?
The nizzles, you know, like a 9,
Oh,
pocket jacks.
Thank you.
They either flopped a monster or they're behind.
30? Raise to
All
30.
right, Derek's gonna lead out 30 under the gun. Oh,
You raised
Straddle,
90.
by the way. Rudy raised a 90 from Elijah. I think this is where the.
And the $10 straddles on.
Yep.
Straddle 10, raise to 30, we raise to 90.
Okay, so action carries try to catch up. So hold on a second.
Heads up.
Alright, Derek and Elijah.
Yeah, Derek's defending the king jack.
75.
Elijah's got another mystery hand, but, something he can continue with. I mean, but we know he's capable of floating.
Four liner to the straight, little gutter ball 5 there.
I think we got a little bit of chicken poker here. Who wants it
Sure.
more? You know,
Yeah, this is the kind of song.
because I think this board misses both of these
is
players.
why.
I don't know what Elijah has.
I'm not gonna be falling. Don't worry.
I think he has
I
a
don't believe he
hand
has a
comparable.
5 here.
He has a hand
That's what
comparable
it
to
is.
Derek. Yeah, and
Oh.
then Derek gets there. If he wasn't ahead already.
Do you have 350 to pot? Do you just check this either with Derek or do you lead up for 150, 225 here? Like, what do you, is there a 2 pair here? Is there a set
No.
here? Is there a 5 ever? I have to agree with you. I just
It's
don't
interesting,
think-
Derek checking it here.
Could this be ace king?
He's inducing the bluff.
125.
I really doubt Elijah has this game.
Oh.
he?
Queens.
Oh, he's got queens. That's no
Oh,
good. That's
wow.
yeah, that's it.
Ugh. Oh man.
Yeah, Derek got a little out of line there and banked. Yeah, I don't like him defending the king.
Straddle?
There's a lot. I'd rather defend with a worse hand, to tell you the truth. You know, 9-10, that kind of hand.
What's the answer? No?
King Jack just ends up dominating on that 3-bet pot too often. He got lucky there that he was live with the king.
The straddle? Yeah. You in?
Yeah, if Derek had ace king, we would have.
Yeah! Let's go.
That shows you the difference
Love
between
the
ace
straddle.
king and
Look at the action.
a hand like
Look at
king
these
jack.
big pots we've had since the straddle's been on, you know? Come on, guys.
I like John inducing the stream. I genuinely enjoy it. Like, he's trying to get the stream going for sure.
Raise 35.
Yeah, that was an interesting hand. I think these guys have you know, they play a lot together. I think they have a dynamic going. You know, they have a history. So it's kind of hard like that. You could go, well, that hand was played very weird, but it's hard to really say when you don't know the history.
Well, I know Elijah and Derek probably play
Raise
against each other, what, three nights a week at least that I know of for sure. Again, Derek and Elijah are by far probably your nightly grinders here.
See, we like
You're the daily grinder, Robert. They're the nightly
Yeah,
ones here, right?
I'm in the day shift.
You're the day shift. They're the night shift. Derek's gonna. Did you get a show? No. I was like, please don't show people like that. I do want to talk about this for a second, Robert. I do honestly agree that one thing I like about poker, especially in tournament poker, but we'll talk about this, is winning hands without showdown value. Whether you're on live stream or not, I still think that's a real good chase. Because you get people guessing. You want people to watch your stream, watch your stream. That's fine. That's for information for you and for them to learn later. Don't give them that information at the table unless they're paying. I don't want to show my hand.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm an arrogant person. I actually love doing stuff like that. But I do know, and when I grew up playing cards back in 2003 and onward, like, I have learned almost in 20 years where, like, has it been that long? Jesus, 18 years? Like, to me, showing down a hand without having a reason to, just not good value for you. You're losing value showing your bluffs, your experience all the time when I'm dealing. Everyone's showing ace. I know you got an ace there, man. You should have an ace in that spot, right? For me, Robert, they're validating what I already know. Okay, I know how
you're building the other guy's confidence.
Right. Okay, you're playing right. I know where you're at. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Guys, there is a moment here where the action tracker did tell us that there was a little bit of an issue. So just give it a second. I think he loses one hand.
Yeah, I think showing cards is kind of like it's a don't try this at home kind of situation where when you're showing a card, you should be doing it for a specific reason.
Sure.
Can't just doing it willy nilly. I agree, it's not good. But sometimes it's just fun for the game. Like if people think it's fun, then that could be a good enough reason.
Well, it's a fun dynamic, right?
Yeah,
but
it could
like,
be fun. Especially, I think showing bluffs is good, you know, for your image.
Sure.
Especially if it's a ridiculous bluff.
Something sick.
Just flip it up. You know, a lot of people get embarrassed when they get caught bluffing. I just flip it right up a lot of the time.
Yeah, there's something happening with the action tracker.
Like a lot of times I don't have to show that I got caught bluffing. I'll just flip it up, just because I want people to think how ridiculous it is.
I remember in 2000, I think it was 2015, it was a year or two after Joe Hashim won the main event, right? I was playing the main event, and I was at a feature table. And Joe comes down there, he sits down. I was within the first, it was in the first like level. So the first 2 hours, or within the second level, the first 4 hours of the tournament. He sits down and just tells everyone's all excited to play with him and blah blah.
Thank God someone
And
else
the
is drinking.
hilarious thing is that he convinced everyone at this table, and he was sitting to my right, I was sitting he was seated. He convinced everyone at this table to show one card after
They
they won
played
the
the
hand.
show one card game
And
at
I
the, during the
couldn't
main
believe it
event.
because it was just like, I looked and I was like, absolutely not.
4 players.
And it was hilarious because everyone agreed, and I actually agreed to it because I was the
Even
last
you
player.
agreed to it.
I agreed to it because I was like, I know what he's doing. I can get as much information from this as he is. So I was like, yeah, okay, I agree to it.
And you know what? It's fun.
I went to day 3, didn't cash, but I did go to day 3.
Yeah, that's the top level poker players could do something like that.
Well,
you
yeah,
know?
because he knew what he was doing, and I was just like, oh my god, if you guys don't know what he's doing, I got to take full advantage of this as well.
And he's making the game fun.
Oh yeah,
You know,
it was fun.
it's just a fun game, the show one card game.
So David's got.
Believe it or
nothing
not,
here.
like a fun poker table is a profitable poker player. If you're the best player at the table, you want it to be a fun game.
Sure.
I'll keep an eye on it. 125 at fold. 125? Yeah.
That was a 125 for GG and David.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, here we got the wins and losses. Arlen's crushing so far. David's getting crushed.
And David's good.
Which you wouldn't really think. I mean, he's dragging some pots too.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, how much was David getting?
I think it said 1.7K.
David?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's even right.
That's interesting.
Because I don't recall him losing
that. No.
that. He's definitely dragging some.
Might have been off. We'll take a look at the next one. We get that one every 10 hands.
Okay. Yeah, but David moves so many chips around, it is really hard to tell if he's winning or losing when you're with him at the table.
Yeah.
No, it is.
40.
I hear John's drink though. He's still. I hear John's drink. He's supposed to definitely get his drinks in. I like it, John. Good job.
Like this Johnny.
Was John drinking?
plays. Regardless of what they say about Johnny, this man plays.
Yes, John, you do play. We're not saying anything wrong, but you do play,
No,
sir.
he came to play.
That is correct. And you flop top pair, so let's see how this goes.
Alex has got the Jack High flush draw.
And
He's not in the mood to
Elijah's
fold,
got-
I'll tell you that.
Not at this moment. No, absolutely not. Can he
And
rip
he's on the
here?
short stack,
Can
so-
you rip here? I think he could rip here. Yeah?
Yeah, on the short stack, yeah.
3 players remain.
One thing is in Houston, you just don't have as much fold equity as you might somewhere else.
Oh, this would have given Elijah 2 pair if he stayed in with a 6-3.
150.
I'm going to be honest with you. Remember, when I was doing a lot of live streams, when I was hitting pairs in the flop, I wasn't leaving too often. Especially if I was 3-betting into it. Even being re-raised, sometimes if I hit my pair, it was like, why was I calling or even in the hand to begin with if I hit my pair and I get bet out or 3-bet into it? Unless it was like an all-in situation. It's just not.
150 on turn. Everybody call.
All right, well, I guess Colin had to do something. 'cause
Yeah,
he-
poor Alex just can't hit anything tonight so far.
Nah.
375.
Yeah, Foos. Yeah, betting the river with a mystery hand. I think John can only call here if he puts him on a bluff. Because he's only beating the bluff really.
Yeah, John calls.
Pair of queens and 5s, 10 kicker. Fold.
On John. John, you're accurate, sir. You are playing hand. You're here to play tonight, that's
John
for sure.
called him bluffing. Maybe that was another busted flush draw.
Could have been. I really would like to see that hand.
Yeah.
let you keep doing it to me, Johnny.
Now this is the crazy thing. Alex has 124 big blinds, and he only has $134. Like, it's just like, that's how deep these players are playing, right? Like, it's just like the equivalent to how much a big stack is when you're playing tournament in comparison to cash game, right?
Oh, that's, yeah, Johnny. Come on, Johnny.
5-10.
God dang, bro. Don't ruin my straddle game. I worked hard for this. Oh, I got my chips on.
Yeah, and even by Houston standards, this isn't super deep. You
This
know,
ain't
because
deep
they're
at
playing
all.
2-5.
Yeah, this ain't deep at all.
The
This
2-5,
is
the
a
blinds are
pretty
almost double the normal 1-3
Yeah.
game, and the stacks you have stacks like this in a 1-3 game. So
Oh,
it's really-
absolutely. I agree with
It's
that.
really twice as deep a lot of the time in the 1-3 games.
I mean, the average player bought in for $1,000. I thought that was really good. Yeah, I thought that was really good that the average player bought in for 1,000, and like not too deep. There was only 1 or 2 players that bought in for like 15. Or I don't even think. Oh, 1 player bought in for 2. Other than that, they I like it, and it allows action to go. It's not too top heavy, and it doesn't get out of the way. I mean, what's crazy too is everyone's like, oh, blah 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 about Texas. Texas is not only amazing, ace 5-7 on the flop, 2 diamonds, but like.
Alex is open-ended here.
Yeah, but this is another thing.
60.
Like Vegas, you go to Bellagio still today. You play that 5-10 game. Robert, the cap is 1,000.
No, it's smaller
Still.
than the 1-3 game.
Yeah,
Houston.
like it's just like
that orange chip game.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, it's smaller. You know, people are open for 30.
You're just not playing these pots.
Here in Houston, you can open for 50 in a 1-3 game and have 4 callers.
There's the straight for
150.
All right, I like. Well, I mean, this is gonna get
for Alex.
Alex should be able to get this in.
Yeah, with this stack.
I mean, Alex does have a diamond. He should feel comfortable, no matter what, to be here.
With his stack size,
like
it's just
with
like
the
if you have
stack
a flush,
size, yeah, you have a flush,
nice
you
day.
beat me.
Have a nice day.
145. I have the higher straight.
Yeah, and he's got to redraw the diamond. Like, he loves this hand right now. The only way he loses here is with an 8, right? With an 8, right? 8 is the only way he loses.
Yeah,
or
he just-
chops, sorry.
he
It's
just
the only way he
did.
chops.
Yeah, 8 for a chop. It's not a diamond.
Yeah, we're good, Gerald. We got this, Gerald. Go, buddy. It looks good.
It's like
8
a
diamonds.
pot, like I got it in.
Oh, yeah, dirty.
Or another diamond would also.
Both hands improve. Yeah, Alex's only mistake there was not
Having more
reloaded,
chips?
Not having
Yep.
reloaded.
Yeah.
Because David's paying him off for the max.
Yeah.
With that hand. Even with the flush out there, I think.
What's it?
I don't see David
cups.
anymore.
I think David's also in that hand because there's not that much left in, you know what I mean? Like,
No, but I played quite a bit with David. He's a perceptive player. He's thinking
No,
about
absolutely.
how other, he knows
Yeah.
he's a maniac. He knows other people view him as a maniac. So he's calibrating that.
John, you gotta say so.
absolutely.
Straddle.
And his
Gotta
and his
relinquish my
ranges
straddle,
too, right? Like his opening ranges, his calling ranges, his 3-bet ranges. Yeah. David's most definitely putting that aspect in there because he's like, well, I know what if I lead out here, they're probably putting me on this and that. I mean, it's guys, I'll tell you what, playing on a poker table, it gets tough when people think they know what you're doing, and when they do know what you're doing, it's hard to change the momentum and still make money. Like, it's hard to, what do you call it, backpedal or to readjust your shift gears when you're crushing and then you get busted once or twice and you're still getting good hands, and it's just kind of like, okay, how do I not play as loosey-goosey, but how do I still...
Heads up.
Yeah,
you
generate
know,
action.
Absolutely. Or stay in the action even at that, like, you know, where you're not, like, seeing flops for only $102 when the average pop for the last 25 minutes has been at least $350 pre-flop, right? So, I mean, this is pretty much, PB's going to bet here, David should fold. And this is pretty much one of those basic hands
He's
here.
got the ace of diamonds. You know what David though is he can't have these small players.
Thank you. All right, y'all have another dealer coming in. Thank y'all for the tips. Good luck. All right.
Alright guys, this is the point where we do change the decks, so we were seeing some cards not reading that great, even with the players' card readers on here. So we're going to change the deck to blue. That being said,
I get the deal to you guys. Somebody didn't get the deal.
Alex is around $673-ish around this point, so like, he's been able to get himself,
Not a big fan of
I wouldn't say unstuck, but he's most definitely got himself back where if he were to double up again, now he's kind of back into getting some winning money for the night, and he's doing okay. Like, Alex put himself in position with that hand against David, the turning the higher straight to put himself in and be able to make some money back.
He's bought it 3 times.
Yeah.
At least.
I think he's in roughly about 12 to 15. No, probably like 16 probably at this point. We have it somewhere in one of these.
That's exactly right.
You just play them.
I mean, it's a completely accurate statement.
Robert, do you like bomb pots, sir?
Oh yeah, I love bomb pots.
Omaha bomb pots or regular bomb
Yeah,
pots?
Is that live?
Omaha,
Yeah, we're live straddling.
I think the Hold'em bomb pot
Everybody?
is kind of
Is it
a...
required?
It's,
Or?
well, I mean,
Phenomenon.
we've been doing it for 2 rounds now, so I'll say it's required.
A round
if
and a
everyone's
half.
okay with
Round
that.
and a third.
Okay.
John has been saying that the straddles they basically mandatory.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. It's like
Yeah.
people were shy at first, nobody was straddling. Now that I think just the straddles on.
I thought you were using the other one.
They switched him. It wasn't working.
Yeah, well, let's
Works.
keep an eye on. Let's look how Alex makes his short stack.
It was working.
Yeah, I think this camera angle is fine. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, Ed's head's there, but you're not seeing anything else there that you need
Oh, yeah, right in
anyways.
the box.
The cards are working fine. Rotate.
Good old Eddie. Eddie's a great dealer.
65.
He also plays pretty well too. He's been working on his PLO game. He's done quite well. Me and Eddie have battled each other in some hands.
65.
Not too long in the decent past.
4 players.
Alrighty. 4 players. Ace Jack for David, 7-4 for Elijah. We have 2 more cards that we don't know yet.
Check, check.
Looks like Noah's getting some good hot chocolate or cocoa or some type of hot tea there or something.
135.
Ace, Queen, King, Queen, Ace, Jack. And we're missing. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm confused about this hand.
Well, we're waiting. Alright, well, we know Ace Jack is there somewhere, so. I don't know who has Ace Jack. Someone has Ace Queen. Whoa, are those blacks?
Let's go twice if you want.
Oh, man.
That's cool.
See, that's David too. I always go twice if you want.
Alex,
Like,
again,
Alex and David.
Again, yeah.
I like that, dude. The respectful of David is he's just like, I always go twice. Like, he's just so like.
575.
Oh, Ace Queen. I believe this is gonna be Ace Queen versus Ace Jack here.
Yeah,
I think
I'm pretty sure
we
David has Ace
both.
Jack, and Alex is just getting the full deck again.
Is he going twice?
Yeah.
Going twice.
Okay. Sorry, guys. He's now getting the readings there. We should be able to see this. Ace Queen, top of bot, Ace Jack, 2 pair, 2
It's just a
pair. Yeah.
cooler for Alex with that stack size, you can't go there.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Yeah.
Before.
Beats.
Queen.
I mean, that doesn't play. Actually, it's only 5 of it.
Yeah, and that's poker for you. I mean, Alex is basically.
I'm all done.
Thanks. Cheers.
Hasn't
Take
really
it
got out
easy.
of line. Hasn't made any huge blunders, but just.
Yeah, you know, I
Deck's
mean,
not in his
we
favor.
just talked about this the very last hand. He got to the point where he doubled up his money, and if he was able to,
Mr. Angry Man.
I mean, that Ace Queen kind of, you know, he might not have play it that way either, but like he put himself in a position to make money back tonight.
That's true. See what I'm saying?
But yeah,
You wake up with aces, you're gonna, you know what I mean? You're gonna put it in, right?
Yep.
That's why you want it. Let's be honest here.
I agree.
Mess
Yeah,
around,
some
boys.
players might be able to pull their
My brain's working really slow today.
NLH.
I
Did you read enough
got
today?
you.
Did you read enough today?
As far as I know, Rob, like
I think I
of what I did see in the action tracking thing, David let out with Ace Jack.
Playing
It was
Drinking
called-
my
Nintendo
likes that.
Switch. You know, I just got
So,
Switch
he
this, I've
flopped
done
it.
nothing
It rots your brain.
Well, it's rotted mine. I haven't been very.
Right.
They flop
Haven't
big,
had it
just-
together so. far.
Live
just
10.
pound the pot.
Sure.
Because people are expecting.
David, you're the best. David had to be like, oh shit, I can't get it on my reader. He had to move his chips back. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 10, 9. I like it. Elijah's going to just. Okay, never mind. All right, Colin, you got this, buddy.
played that though. Your mind has been
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. David got the 9, 10.
Big, really?
Oh, absolutely. I like Noah calling this
Although,
too.
Elijah's stack.
Thank you for the help.
You can go either way.
I mean,
Ooh, David folds this. I was just there 3 weeks ago. Emmanuel, what's up, buddy?
heads up.
Let's see.
Check.
He knows. He doesn't like this right now.
Yeah,
Moderation settings. Do fog. Yep. Kid, what's up, buddy? Thank you guys for talking. No one's talked in a while here in the stream. I think Noah's okay to lay this down. Just
Yeah, he's not going for a pair with it.
Yeah, no. Not with Elijah. Not with being in the cutoff position, leading out that way and calling. And very interesting. You know what? I'll tell you this, Robert. If David wasn't stacking his chips, he's called that 10-9. You know what I mean? Like, I truly do believe it. What up? I was the guy from Minnesota. Had a good time there. Emmanuel, it's Reese. What's up, buddy? I'm the guy that told everyone I did all the live streams, but I think you know who I am. I remember. I'm glad you did.
Yeah,
So,
I'm interested in Noah's thinking there. Like,
oh, you just texted me. Okay. You did.
$35?
Raise 35. Everybody fold. Thank you. Small blind up, big blind on. 5, 10 bid.
That's awesome. I love it. I got the text.
rattle zone.
I think this one's empty. Thank you.
Call 10.
Okay, my apologies. Got text messages from the family. Everyone's going to bed. At least my kiddos better be going to bed right now. Love you, kiddos. Good night.
Oh, is that your family text?
Yeah. Normally they just all have it on the TV, just watching while they're playing all their games and movies and puzzles and stuff. All right, 3 players here. No, Emmanuel. I got Nick is also texting me about one of the players here.
Check. Check.
Yeah, we get a lot of people from out of state, you know.
Sure.
We play poker for a weekend. We see, they're here for
55.
in a conference or something. And they all say, damn, I want to move to Houston.
Well, you know, the funny thing is that if we're talking about these people in this room, they're here playing in the room, right? So they're poker players. Absolutely, right? Good night, kid. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, you know, and this is just think about where this room was probably one out of only 3 or 4 in the entire center of the city. Now there's 11 in the area, right? Jack is going to win this hand as far as I know. And Arlen's going to take it down, yep. That being said, like, but again, too, we do a lot of tournaments as, like, not this week, but the following week. Rob, as you know, we have our $300 buy-in, 150K guarantee. It's 4. Wait, no. 1, 2. It's 4 days, 8 flights. That starts at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. every day. So 2 flights a day for 4 days, Wednesday through Saturday. It's gonna be a 150K guarantee for $300. Like, this place is gonna get packed in the weekend before Labor Day weekend, August 24th, right? And it's just like it's one of those things where like if you're in, like you said, if you're in like Conroe or in Galveston, it's not hard to come up here today, spend $300, and just try to pick a tournament that you're gonna win $24,000 for first place. But it's not that hard either to drive from Dallas, Austin, Corpus Christi, or even like Lake Charles. Now maybe driving 5.5 hours from New Orleans or something. Maybe even Baton Rouge, only about 4 hours away. Maybe not the worst thing to do, but yeah, $300. Nice. I'm gonna have to come back out there. Yeah, maybe it will be, what is it? August 24th. $300 buy-in, 150K guarantee. We did our stripes and banners last month for the, what was it, the holidays, right? Stangles and banners and stripes, or spangled banners and stripes for the July holiday weekend or week area time. And we did a 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in, started Wednesday, finaled on Sunday, but day 2 started on Sunday. We got $196,000 in the prize pool. It was a 100K guarantee. We got 196. So our GM decided to say, "Hey, guess what? We're just ripping a little bit higher. Now we're going for 150." So, yes, we will be doing that. What card do we need here? Okay. Now, question. 467 the pot. It's okay for Derek to check here, yes or no? I like it, Derek. I like it. Yes, exactly. I like that, Derek. I like that. I actually like that check. You don't always have to get more value. There's 467 in the hand. You have ace-9. You get the free check. It's okay to take that pot down and take $225 profit. Do you like a small bet? Because it's... okay, that might be more of a table average kind of thing.
Yeah, nice. Like Seminole. I have a buddy who's been there, yeah.
But I've been playing with Derek. I know he's a very read-based player, and he's making that raise.
Good little vacation, too. It's beautiful out there. Little beach.
Even though it's not, he's not.
Nice, man.
Sure.
I just went to Europe. I'm going back to Berlin in a couple of weeks, but Amsterdam had great.
Well, Derek, one of us say yes, the other one says.
Ace-9 is the
Same with London. London had good folks.
5-10.
I thought ace-4. Ace-4, ace-5 is the new ace-king, ace-queen. Yeah, isn't it?
35.
I like it, John. Let's go. Raise it at 35 here. Arlen calls with 5-7. The people you guys are seeing, oh, David's got checks, but he's not in his he's not in his seat. Oh, BB's got 6s here. Oh, well, we could tell you when you flop quads here, David, that you could have hit it. Okay, David, you're good. Flopping it for John here. He did have a jack of hearts, though, right? No, this is instant fold. There's no reason PV to be in this hand. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, he did this with
he raises here. Okay, let's go. I love a flat call here. There's no reason to raise this. Agreed? You see a turn card. The turn card's another ace. I'm sorry, not another ace. Another heart. Then you reevaluate, right? This is a great card for John. Look at him. He's soul reading right now. Look at Robert. He's soul reading him right now. Look, there's only 2 cards that beat him here.
500.
There we go. PV, he's soul reading you right now, buddy. Be so sick if PV came over the top. We can't. We know it's not happening, but it'd be so sick.
No flush, Johnny.
Fold.
7 deuce, never lose, baby. 7 deuce, never lose. Nice one.
Yeah. He said 7 deuce. No, yeah. He saw. He showed 7 deuce, but like.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why I don't like those.
Oh sure.
You know, there are spots where showing a card or, might give you some kind of advantage there. I think.
Count. Live 10. You got the 10? Live 10? Before you look.
What? I'm sorry. What is?
It's
Oh, the
automatic.
straddle.
It's
Oh,
That-
sorry.
that's
sorry.
Taylor.
I
That's
was
me.
like, what is he? Sorry,
was you.
sorry. Straddle. My bad. Gee, I was
The
so
other
lost.
one's
I assume
Taylor.
you're the guy that talked to me.
I am.
and you
I
were
was
like,
just so
you gotta
lost.
follow
I
the
just called it
straddle.
straddle. I didn't live 10. I just threw me off. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Sue Ellen Wynn, thank you for the subscribe.
I
Greatly
had, like, my
appreciate
card,
it.
Like I have a live 10 in my hand. I was like, what? Like that's what it was. Yeah, I would have been like,
50.
oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
50. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
Alright, we have heads up action here. I did see another diamond on the board, right?
75.
Yeah, okay, I did. Guys, just so you guys get that and wonder why sometimes this happens, the burn card right there,
Check.
this is interesting.
Check.
Oh,
wow.
ew.
100.
Derek gets the full house instead of the club. And I'm not sure if Marlon's trying to get him to play by his side. That's pretty much the only hand he can get value.
There's no reason why Derek should be just calling here, right? Right?
Yeah, I think it's just
Really?
yeah, I mean, like a pocket eight's calling you.
Call.
I have a feeling about what they're gonna say about the way I played that last down. I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think it's
full of
gonna be good,
nines.
Johnny.
Makes sense though,
Do you
right?
have ace hearts or something?
That makes
Just big
sense
pair?
with like queen nine with 2 diamonds on the flop. Makes sense there.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I was saying before,
Okay, got it. Okay.
when the card readers and you guys kind of see where that wasn't a diamond at first and then it was re-switched over. Sue Ellen, Reese, what's up? Hi. What's up, Sue? Haven't seen you in a while. When the cards do that, it's normally and sometimes where the dealer accidentally gets that other burn card too close to the reader, and it picks it up around that sensor. So
You gotta play that suited hand, you know. It's good enough for Daniel Negroni. It's gotta be good enough for you too, right?
I love it. He says, "Good enough for Dana Granier. It's good enough for you too." Sean, like your life teachings there, buddy.
Live 10.
Everyone in the live stream, how you doing? This is Reese and Robert here at Prime Poker, 7801 West Hammer Road, Houston, Texas. What's up, guys? Elijah's with my 9-7. Let's go. PV calls with 8s. Arlen's getting hands too.
Raise.
He really is.
85.
Where's everyone going?
Seems like he's almost bullying it when John's just laughing. I think John's drinks is getting it a little bit too.
Heads
So.
up.
Yeah, don't talk down about yourself like that. I won't have it.
Flops it too for PV.
Yeah, and Food's been blasting off a lot. I mean, he might even get access to it.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
stacker Matt there, buddy. What's up, buddy?
That's what I needed.
Yeah, he's playing it flow. He called the food bet. I like his check.
Absolutely.
Arlen should be betting like.
Yeah, see betting there. Stacker. What's up, all my boys in the chat? How we doing?
And myself a lot.
Call 250.
Ooh, Arlen calls this. Ah. Ace would see some fireworks there. I don't like the. Do you? I don't. I don't. I like.
Yeah, no, I think so. I think he's probably thinking.
I hope everyone has two
Arlen
fun.
could go weighted towards bluff, or ace high.
Small blind, John.
Right.
Big blind.
Come on, Matt. Give me some love in the chat for college football coming up soon. Woot woot, buddy. Come on, your LSU Tigers.
You laugh.
Would you flop it that way? At this point, even when he calls the turn, I'm just not putting him on a mate straight there. The turn card's a deuce. I like a lead out there for 175. Yeah, see, Kid just says that there, says get value too. I kind of agree with that.
Legal to grip the ball better to dunk it, and he just came on an interview and he's like, "Yeah, I've been using it for years. No one's ever said anything." And the NBA was like, "Okay, no, okay, then it's fine then." And they just let him do it. That's the best way to live life. Just come out and
Yeah,
say
but
it.
if he put on the turn, if he put Arlen on a float like he had, you do want to
Say that as your attorney. I say that also.
See, okay, so we were talking about keeping the bluffs in, I think what I'm talking about with keeping bluffs in and keeping your bluffs and keeping your nutted hands and bluff ranges available for people to bluff on them. It's also in position where you know the river's there. If he does float you, he possibly has showdown value. If you check it to him, he could just take that check back and just go for showdown. What if he had like ace-8 there, or something like that, ace-7, maybe even a 2-pair there, or a jack there, right? Yeah.
Oh, heads up.
Our ace is good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Depends what chase do you have.
Check.
Check.
and he turns 2 there.
75.
Yeah, now Arlen's got a double gutter.
Yeah.
2 and 9 or 10.
And 75 call here if he hits it here. You might
This could be a spicy river.
Yep. That's not it though.
Check.
2 pair.
Get wrecked, Mod. I took care of it, boy. You know I'm good at this stuff.
Thank you.
I don't know, kids. You're always a conflict. Nathan, you know better. Alright. Something just, I don't know what just happened.
It is wrong, but I don't have a big.
I'm kidding.
Just so I can remember, that's all.
Yeah.
No limit, that's only going to get deeper.
Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, this game started, 8 or 9 handed. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 7 handed right now. At this point, there should be someone on the list. Dirty should have came in by now. That being said, if this doesn't pick up, the players might stay. But again,
Oh, you're right.
when you got John playing the way he is, the chips are flowing still. There's some stacks going in. Maybe a couple Drakes might lighten up the game a little bit. But realistically, the game's still pretty solidly good. We're seeing decent pots. We saw one person that kind of just got hit by the deck real hard real early. And, we've been streaming for 2 hours and... we've been streaming for 2 hours and 4 minutes. So,
It's on the other side.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because on the other side, it only
You
stays on
won't
one
see it
side.
until you hold it. You wouldn't know.
Engineer designed.
Yeah, like on
5 players.
Right.
Knowing
Then it was
that's
wrong.
the way it was
Then
supposed to be.
Then it was fucking
But
wrong.
yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Purposely.
Yeah. Ace, deuce, ace, jack, 7s, jack 9, 8, 5 here.
Well, I think they took
Sevens
the
are still the
puck.
best
They must
hand
have taken
at the
puck and
moment.
then, had the dealer was imprinted on it afterwards.
Yeah.
And the machine must have just been fucked up that day.
I
God,
like this.
It's annoying.
Actions right
I
here.
like this.
counts on weakness.
Call 55. Fold.
Alright.
Fold. Heads up.
Service.
Interesting. PV doesn't like it, but this is a hand. This is most definitely a card he could bluff bet at. And this is most definitely John's going to just take the value of that check. I don't believe John's going to go anywhere now at this point. 225 or lower, he's going to call this.
55.
Oh, well, yeah. He might even raise this, honestly.
Yeah. I don't like this.
It seems very value-y, right? Like a queen? I don't think John... Oh, John, that looks like a fold. John, don't do it. John, that's... Oh. Ah.
Raise.
That is a raise. Like I said, I like this. And that's what I said. With that low of a bet, that's actually a raise there, I would think, too.
Yeah, he's kinda
Good
trying-
job,
he's-
John.
he's
I'm
trying
right
to-
in your
he's
thought
trying to
process.
invest in his good bluff there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love him.
I like it, John. I like John's I like John, how he's playing tonight. It's really... Ooh.
Thank you.
All right, yes. Can I help you? Oh, what's up, buddy?
Listen, you were 10, right? The last 10.
It's technically optional, but since we've all been doing it, it's
mandatory now, kind of.
Well, if it's
How's it
mandatory,
going?
then he's gonna have. It's
Well,
not.
if you don't want to, you don't. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we can't make it mandatory because
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you
What's your
wanna
name?
just say,
Robert.
I'm gonna keep doing
I'm
it.
You
Alex.
have to be. If,
Yeah, no
if it's
straddle,
mandatory,
that
then
is.
you have to
Yes, I
post
did.
So
also.
no straddle this time. Yeah, no straddle this time.
Yeah, because he already made it.
Straddle.
He didn't want to do it. It's up.
Pardon me. What do we got going on here?
So another straddle just walked in.
What's up, dude?
Who's up a lot of money?
This one's up.
Thank you.
Do you know?
Service.
You need
Bit
chips
of
though?
John, Arlen,
She's bringing it over? Okay.
Oh, I'm the
are
straddle.
killing it so far.
You know straddle? No?
Oh, okay.
Are you betting though?
Oh, I just put it in. So
Okay.
I gotta call.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I gotta call. I put it in.
You put it 10. So,
Oh, okay. So I got.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
technically, it's
that's
we don't
fine.
have
That's
to
fine.
be
That's fine. That's
confused,
fine. That's
but-
fine. No worries. No worries.
Call
Yeah,
10.
this is John's first time playing a crime, and he's making quite a debut.
Nice. Love to see it.
4
Sorry
players.
about that.
Raising the 9-8 off. The cutoff. We have
Check.
Check.
Check,
a
check.
board that connects with nobody. And continues to connect with nobody.
Arlen's got like that.
Yeah, that helps out a little bit. Amy's in position.
Call. Heads up.
Throw out a bet. Oh no, he called. Never mind. Wait, who bet?
Check.
David bet.
Check.
With the ace
No,
high.
I just had a Red Bull and then a whiskey diet coke. I was just yawning. I was getting tired already.
Sixes are good.
Kings and sixes.
Busy day at work.
Yeah,
Last
for
couple
sure.
days, so I'm just tired. Thought I'd have a day off, hang out.
You go for value on the turn?
Thank you.
Yeah.
John, by the way. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Alex optional in the booth. I am. Newy kid. New kid. I don't know if that's how you say it. Not named Noah. Sounds like a man with long blonde hair. Noah's hair doesn't compare to mine, alright?
You say 1180?
Mine's like twice as long. Easily. Easily.
Welcome to the table, sir.
I haven't been in this booth in a while. It's been a minute.
This reader right here.
Straddle's on. I like it.
Live 10.
PV.
More people like you in this world.
I wonder what PV 4-2.
I mean,
Foo?
I'm like
That's
the
what
star of
he's
the straddle.
Okay.
50.
Raise 50.
Hopefully that's right, because I wouldn't want to call someone that unless they wanted it. Northern Illinois University. Where is that located?
Call. Three
What's the
players.
buy-in in this game? I think the min is 500, right?
Yeah,
And then, yeah, there'd be no cap. Sounds like a freshman name. Sorry, I didn't mean to roast you like that.
there, John. Raise it up to the 9s and
Call. Call.
And unfortunately for the Jack 8, he's dominated, but has top pair.
Check. Check.
King might save him a bit of money. Potentially.
Check. Check.
Anyone beat nines?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I'm surprised we did.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He's got,
No,
he's got
Jackson
every
deuces
great
with an
game.
ace. What kind of tea we got working over there? A little green?
Green tea.
The V pips.
Right, I need a little pick me up.
Oh, you're
0%. Who's AM? Is that not a real person? Okay.
Noah's at the bottom of the reset board.
What a
Need
nit.
a little caffeine in my life.
Oh,
Nit
that
Noah.
green tea I got at Starbucks.
I shouldn't say that as a commentator.
Yeah.
I love Noah. What a great guy he is.
I was at like some coffee shop the other day.
So,
had
I
like
think,
the best fucking
yeah,
chai tea.
the set was not mandatory,
My
but
buddy,
you can
he's
do multiple
Jewish,
stuff.
and like we always get Indian food because it's easy, like vegetarian options
But,
for him.
but
Is it a mandatory
I'll
10 or is
remind
that
So it's like
just
hard
everybody's
for me
doing
to eat
it?
unless it's kosher meat, obviously, and everything. And I went and got this chai tea from this place. It was like half Pakistani, half Indian. Himalaya, have you ever heard of it? It's like Anthony
It's
Bourdain.
like
Yeah.
the most popular.
Oh
one of the
my
best
god,
spots.
the chai tea there was so
Live
good.
10, first to go, John.
I love a good chai tea.
Oh, it was great, man.
I was really listening for how the fact that he was Jewish impacted that story, but you got there eventually.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah. I wasn't being anti-Semitic. It's just easy
Raise,
because like
35.
it's hard, man. Like I
Ace
love
Jack
steak
just
and
calling
stuff,
the
and
straddle.
It's hard to find a place we can both eat and have a good time.
Yeah.
And
Call
like,
35.
And the 9
Yeah,
deuce.
I like
You want to be posted?
food here. Creating the action.
Getting after it. 9 deuce of diamonds.
And he's out of position with the worst hand.
Check.
See if he continues to go.
What was that?
You might as well.
that was not what I meant to do.
That's
In
55.
6'8", he's got a gutter.
To unlock the back. There we go.
Does make that bet.
Call 55.
I think they just changed it. I think they fixed it, yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Careful what? Oh, that doesn't register.
That doesn't really help him, but if he decides to keep up with the aggression,
Check.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
it
doing.
might work. Nah, he lets it go. Or doesn't let it go, but slows down.
90.
90 coming in for the ace high. And a call. He does not get there. He's going to try and bluff at it. That might work. If he can pull the trigger.
Yeah, before he's
Well, it looks like he's reaching for chips too.
He's at the bottom of his range.
Yeah. It's like 325 or so.
Let's see if he gets snapped up by his side.
350 into 400.
It's gotta be one of those that are just, If he floated thinking he had the best hand, nothing has worked.
Fold.
Is this the big gang?
Yeah. Yes, we do.
That's what they say.
9 high's good.
Gentlemen, that's my time.
Thank you, man.
Another dealer is coming in. Thank you for the tips. Good luck.
I like his best hand.
Yeah. He's got to get after it.
Come on, there you go. You guys,
Tough to make the call there with ace high, for sure.
that time?
Even though
You never know. It's not in my hands. He wants to be posted.
Located not in the southern part of
even
Illinois.
though food line did not make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Straddle then, right?
Good. That's good.
Sometimes it's like, well, his line doesn't make any sense, but that's a big bet.
Yeah. And I only have ace high, so
Sometimes when it's, yeah, that line doesn't make any sense. It's half pot.
yeah. Call from the 5 seat. We don't see any cards yet. Call with the pocket 3s. No, coming in with a raise, I think. Or maybe not. No, he's just shuffling chips. I take it back.
Cassie.
Yeah, I really love food.
He's getting after it.
I figured I was just obsessed.
9, 6, 5.
It's a great watch. Cassie.
Really only connecting with
Yeah,
Fu.
it's a way of raising the garbage and flopping.
Flopping something.
Perfect.
At least something.
That's what they're for. Like people who
Ellen does make the call with the under pair.
like a lot of times what they'll wear for like they've got like
So have people seen showdowns with these garbage hands that he's raising or no?
110.
they have like a
No, you got last time you got away with it.
but Cassie also like and they have one that's plated in all gold, which is really fun. It's not meant to be, right?
He
and I
just
fucking love that.
smashes the
It's
gutter
like
there
one of my favorites I've ever seen.
on the river. It'll be tough to get value, but he's gonna try. He did bet turn as well.
Yeah,
I don't know, Arlen's.
He was holding on with the ace jack too. I think these guys are building a special relationship here.
Yeah, they've done enough battling. This might be a board that he decides he wants to make you hear a call. Unfortunately for him.
His hand is the equivalent of ace high.
Yeah. Yes.
But I just don't. I mean, I can't even imagine what bluff you could have here.
It would have to be
Yeah,
complete
because I
air.
never dreamed you'd have 7 deuce.
Yeah, exactly. So Arlen's staring. Oh no, never mind. That's not him.
That's a call.
He does make the call.
That is a real thing.
The straight is good.
Yeah, game on.
Table and the 7 deuce off. They playing the game?
I'm not
Does everybody owe him
No,
$300?
he's playing the 7 deuce game by himself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
What was the bet on there, Brandon? 475?
Are we doing the 7 deuce?
I swear to God, I
We have-
folded
we have
7
not been.
deuce. We have. I mean, I'm in, and we're doing it.
I'm
I like
not
it.
playing
I like it. Like, mine's 69 personally, but I'll do the 7 deuce.
What's happened to me? I don't know, man. Too many war stories.
Nice pick up there.
I should have played. Yeah, you raised me out of the pot.
His pre-flop raise is only 11%, and he's raising with 7 deuce off. What was the hand before? 9 deuce? He likes having a deuce in his hand. That's what it is. Gotta have the deuce in his hand.
I mean, that's a great hand. 7 deuce, never lose, right?
I don't think that's the phrase. I don't know who said that, but
I thought you said spades for a second.
He's coming here to put on the show. So is David.
That's wild. That
All right.
showed up right at that moment.
Going up. 40.
yeah. Play that position. We don't know what Boo has this time. But I'd be willing to bet he has a pair of 2s right now.
I think we have a new player in the 4-seat AM.
Oh, thinking about how they use the cameras.
Are you familiar with that? Or?
No?
Yeah.
That's the one
We
that
had
had
a
the
player
0%.
bust out.
Okay, I got you.
He's a good player. He just not running good.
Like that's why.
Oh, in the
Yeah,
back.
red flag.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the one I remember is like it was like the European like the Champions League, whatever they called it.
I just can't. I can't stop thinking this table. Like this is so deep for no reason.
I know. It's like a crap table.
Ian's got a bad kick.
Yeah,
He's got
it is.
backdoor possibilities. Straight and flush possibilities.
I love fucking drawing those guys.
You have to be in Lake Charles in 4 hours and I keep talking.
4. It's a 2.5-hour drive. I can do it. I can do it in an hour.
Elijah was the one that see that flop. Can't imagine he ever is able to continue here.
I do that too. No, I'm serious.
With his 8 high and no draws. He has some pair draws.
I mean, that's like a.
Driving like 100.
It's so tough too because there's been so much construction going into Louisiana. Like I just went to like New Orleans, like I was talking about. It was bad, man. They ended up taking me like
stand
6
corrected.
hours to get there, 7 hours. and it's usually
Yeah,
like
make yourself
400
other people's
or
problem.
500.
It's not that bad.
Who's got a mystery right now, and I'm not willing to guess what he has at all.
Yeah, I told you, he has a pair of twos,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least.
he's gotta do something.
The pair of twos with, like, maybe a 7 or 8.
Try to make the bone one 45.
10.
No, he wouldn't.
You get close?
No.
I keep trying, dude.
Hey, one day.
The diamonds do whiff. He's got third pair, and as far as we know, that's the best hand.
Yeah, I'm just not even sure what it was here.
Yeah, I mean, potentially the turn, since he was the pre-flop raiser, he can wrap the ace. I don't know how this game's been going, but he could potentially rep again. It looks like Foo's going to lead out here. $375.
Personally, a player like Boo, I'm gonna have him like freaking out.
So I feel like Am wants to call if Elijah was not behind him.
Yeah.
Also, he just sat down, so he might not know. Might not know how Foo's been playing. Of course, maybe he saw the 7-2 showdown.
He did flop top here.
He does let it go what we perceive to be the best hand, and it looks like we're never going to know. Come on, flip it over. Hey! Oh, it just shows the king of diamonds. So it's king deuce then. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was
Johnny's back, baby. Here comes Johnny.
Yeah.
Lucky, I like it. Better than unlucky.
Just repping that nut blocker.
I told you, the card covers. Sometimes. I had 7.
No one wants to get bluffed here in this
No win. Chop, chop.
this stream game.
Shouldn't have folded. I'm just a net. I'm not, honestly. I'm not getting that. That's what I always think. It's like, even if I had that hand and I call, like, would I call those bets to get, it's like, no.
Derek's gonna raise here, making it 30 with the 10-9 of spades. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
even
we
that
are.
button, I don't know if it's true of all of them, but that one.
3 of you.
And if he gets 3-bet, he can defend.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was saying that with Reese earlier. I love defending that hand.
And he was like, what's wrong with it? I go, flip it around. He was like all mucked on the other side. He's like, you're only playing one side. I said, I don't care. I want a new dealer button. He found one that had a
Sure
switch
what's
on it.
going on here. Are they still pre-flop? Yeah, okay.
Like I said, the one
So that
I've
flop
seen
was
where
not
it's like, hold
a
on
real
one side
a real
and
thing
then
that
PLO
happened.
the other. I just
It's like the
fucked
30
with
took it down.
on PLO. It's like, hold it.
Got him, coach.
Got him.
That one didn't come through either.
I'd be down for a PLO. I don't think PLO guy. It's like pulling a slot machine arm, you know? You never know. The variants are so close. You never know. Oh, that's the literal slot machine is what that is. That's like
Yeah.
the same RTP as
I
a
think I've
slot
played with them once or twice.
Straddle on.
Straddle's always on.
Straddle's always on. Always. Folds around to the dealer, folds around to the small blind. Chop it up. I don't know if they actually did that or not.
Yeah, did anything yet.
Oh!
Yeah, so we can see what you bluffed us with. Maybe you have it.
It looks like it. Considering the amount of red chips in that pot right there. He does bet 30 here and takes it down. It's kind of sad when everybody folds around to you and you look down at a hand like that. You wanted to try and let someone catch up a little bit.
That's what I was saying. King 10 is what I put like.
No, I wouldn't do it either, but
We saw Eli do it earlier at the beginning. He made it 15.
Honestly, thought like third pair.
What is he referencing? He's referencing something, right?
did it work?
I probably would have called it if he wasn't behind.
I don't.
That's wishful
I feel like I
thinking,
saw a
think.
video on
Okay,
TikTok.
would you say third
that,
pair?
like, was
Yeah,
like, he's
Jack's
referencing
really
something.
good there.
Or he, you know, oh, it was a tweet. The tweet was like,
What?
if
I
the
think
chart
Daryl's my
goes
favorite
ace,
dealer
ace,
here.
or
Ace,
queen,
queen,
jack,
jack?
because
Maybe
I didn't think he had
was
ace.
so
Either. He showed a king. He
The
showed a
man's a
king.
legend.
I know, it's like the only time
I think king 10. I
It's
like.
like,
I didn't even know it was a reference.
I said I like king. I told you king
But
10. That's it. I think
I
that's
realized,
what
like,
I didn't know
because
diamond.
now
That's not
people
third
reference
pair,
that,
personally. You'll see though.
obviously,
30 minutes.
right?
You can watch.
But like,
supposedly it wasn't on the reader.
Oh no!
I
That was
remember,
a
like, I
lie.
didn't look,
That was
but
like,
I
just like
saw
king
it, and I was
10
like, I didn't see any question, and I'm half myself, I don't know.
A couple connected hands here.
Oh wow.
Going to battle.
Wow, and AM just flops.
Yeah.
Magic.
It's a great flop. Ireland connects a little as well. David not so
But
much.
king 10 slow straight.
But David seems to be the one that's going to be betting here. Smooth calling with the 9-8 of hearts. And gets there.
Thanks.
Johnny, look at you stacking up a little bit.
Service.
Uno mas.
Okay.
Gracias.
Let's see if David can shut it down. Yeah, he does.
I was so impressed right there.
Might be tough for him to get any value
Yeah.
in this spot. He's reaching for chips. See what he sides up.
Sorry, 135.
255 in the pot. And he makes it 135. Snap folds.
Yeah, he's disappointed nobody has an ace.
Yeah.
He would have got
Or
action
at least
from an
one
ace.
heart, maybe.
Yeah, an ace or a heart, he would have gotten some action.
It's like John, Noah, Derek, and
No.
PV are the current winning players.
Oh, David's got his straddle out there in the little QR code boxes.
Oh, yeah. It's very satisfying.
I've been playing with him for a minute now.
And he ain't
I got him in a big one.
gotten to him.
I got him in a big one.
Fool with a real hand here. He's
Yeah, I
probably
don't know
gonna
if
he's probably gonna
ended
muck
up-
it.
I don't know if he knows what to do with the real
Yeah,
hand.
I think
We'll
he'll
see.
just let it go.
You were there, I mean, no offense.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, no, we played.
It's like a
Yeah, when they said that, I was
35,
like,
and
keep
then
going,
maybe
keep
40.
Tell
going.
somebody something and then tell them not to be offended by it. You have to say it and then they get to decide if they're offended by it.
But you did make to the final table. I did make it.
He made it final table.
Oh, you made it?
Oh! Oh!
I was so close. I was so
I mean,
Going up.
Johnny's a player.
175.
You got a free bet coming in to
Mystery
175.
hand.
Hey, Tony G
The
doesn't
mystery
play
hand.
GTO, but he's still good at
Who's
shit.
not letting go of the 7 deuce? Who's not letting go of the king jack?
Doesn't play GTO at all,
Definitely
yeah.
not.
He's the banker. What was that when he was playing on Triton? No, on Triton Poker. He's like, I'm the banker. I play every hand. He spent like $10,000. He's like, I'm the banker. I play every hand. Like,
Nobody's said it's over that time. No, it's over.
Yeah, in this hand, I really don't like the
Lithuanian
thing.
Parliament for the EU. Did you know that? Like,
I would
he was
rather
a
have the
representative
7
of
deuce,
Lithuania in the EU Congress. He's fucking sick.
I don't know if I agree with you there.
And then he started
Okay.
that poker thing, that new like Bitcoin poker website. He's been running
Yeah,
that.
'cause
It
now,
is-
now he really doesn't know where he's at at all.
Yeah.
Euro, PLO pocket.
Another bet. And a call.
It's fucking crazy.
Wait, who bet?
I like
I didn't
the
see.
other guy, that
Okay, so Foo bet.
Russian guy with the
Elijah makes the call with the mystery hand.
PLO player.
Are you talking? Is that a truth
Got
teller or whatever?
top pair for Foo.
Oh, you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. He owns the casino that they played the WSOP Europe in like 2 years ago.
Yeah, Elijah could have a hand like ace jack.
It starts with an L.
Same
Yeah.
hand, same hand.
Same
It's
hand.
lot.
I thought you have a pocket queen.
Oh, they both have king jack.
Yeah.
And he was in that
You bet,
Montreal
I
where the
vote.
dude
You bet
lost
just
like
100,
4
I vote,
million in
man.
that. You remember that? That TLO game? Leon Tersarnik.
Yeah,
A
they're
little-
both in
a
a
little-
situation where they didn't love their hand, but
Yeah.
you also can't fold.
Yeah.
Bet 100 and I vote.
It's too late. You already.
I thought you have.
You know.
Yeah, the dude went in and he lost like 4
Did
million in 3
Elijah
days.
limp
And he just
raise
kept
that
doing
hand?
mad,
Is that what
mad
happened?
subbing,
He had to
yeah.
have, 'cause
And he had like a
Who's
million
in
on the
position?
basketball game in the background, and he loses that too. It's like that dude
Yeah,
was
'cause David was-
bird.
Yeah, so he was
By the end of it, everyone's like, we gotta catch our jets out of here. Like, we gotta
Like
leave
a hand,
Montreal. And he's like, no,
Jack
no,
like a hand
like,
alone,
he's so
right?
down.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I love my hand.
Love the sound of the poker chips.
Oh, yeah. But
I
you
thought you
can't
had a
afford
queen.
to, I mean, losing $5 million if you're Jeff Bezos still hurts. Yeah.
It's very, it can be soothing, for sure.
What do you mean? $5
Walk into a room and hear it all clanking away.
Poker game? What do you mean? Of course. Any of them. I mean, Aussie Matt.
I enjoy it.
That's why he's not big.
Yeah, the sound microphone setup here is good. You know, we're getting some of the table talk now.
Yeah.
We're not talking over it.
me, it's like $45 billion.
That plays on high stakes. The Asian guy.
I don't know. My friend was on high stakes. Kim, the dude from Sweden, he was on it this season. He was playing against like Dern.
Noah with a hand now.
But his name's Kim.
With a raise
He's
to
from
55
Sweden,
from
but
Fu, and I was calling the small blind. David coming along with the queen jack and flopping this.
Yeah, the ace 5 suited. You know, all the kids
That's
are
just a
playing
whole
it.
other level of like gambling.
It's a great hand.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Noah's continue here too.
I saw Robert Bland.
Oh yeah.
Resort.
No, Jean Robert or whatever. Yeah. He's cool, man.
I saw he was super nice.
Yeah, great guy.
He's 2 bronze.
Like David just let
He's
Noah off the
married,
hook.
has a daughter too. What is he up to?
Check.
Easy, man, easy.
He's playing high stakes.
Shows on the ace queen.
Wow.
Doesn't want to bet it for value.
Johnny,
on the
keep
river
it
there.
inside now. Now you're getting
Yeah,
out
well
of
played
hand.
by everybody,
Johnny's
really.
getting out of line. I apologize for my friend.
Yeah, I'm impressed how David shut it down there, even against Fu, who's shown
Yeah.
himself to be a total
He's
maniac.
probably
Yeah.
doing something.
Maniacs get dealt hands
They
too.
probably paid him to be there.
Every once in a while. About as much as normal players.
Yeah.
He's like, he's like, you want to pick two? I was like, no, I'm not that guy.
And this is Prime Central TX. Well, if you come to 7801 West Hammer Road, is it Road?
I was like, remember me.
It is Road, right?
You're gonna see me on
You can be here too.
Oh shit! All
Come
right,
back.
All right. I like the comment.
Join us.
It might be.
It might be 10.
What a great daily tournament schedule going on
Producer's
here.
Still alive, whatever his name is.
He's an Iranian guy, Ali something.
Yeah,
All
Ollie.
the cash games.
Phil's always cussing at him. Ollie, what are we doing here? Like, are we gonna let this happen, Ollie? Like, I'm gonna leave the set.
He's such a crybaby. He's the biggest crybaby, but it's so entertaining.
Oh, of course. He's also not bad. Like, he's won high stakes poker for so long. Like, he's won it 3 seasons in a row. Or heads up. Or it's not high stakes poker, but the heads up.
Dwan, he played Dwan.
He's playing it still. It's now 800,000.
That's a nice flop for Jack
Yeah.
10.
Played,
I just got a Jack as well.
I
Elijah
think
is
the
the one
only
who
person he lost to was Dwan.
raised the top of Jack 3.
He lost to Dwan the first time, I think.
he beat
He beat
Maybe
Negroni
with mystery cards again. He's putting them on the reader though, so I feel like it's got to be a technical issue with that reader.
He also
Some glitch.
Because I've noticed that he's been having it on there. It's just not reading for some reason.
Remember that guy played one game?
Luckily, he showed us all of our hands since
The
then.
big nose, and I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, he played that guy too. Beat him.
No longer than nuts, but still a
Clears the board.
very good hand. And he did. It looks like he check raised as well. Who made
The guy I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about though, yeah.
wasted
he
no
beat
time
him.
calling.
He played him once.
Elijah would have got there.
Yeah,
ROE game.
they would be chopping. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
I know what he's talking about. The guy, yeah.
He works with ESPN.
You see him there staring at the chips that he would have had
I
half
didn't
of.
know any other way to describe
Potentially.
He's not making it up. There was an ESPN guy that
Who counting out chips?
Who is capable of having the water?
He looks like Helwani, but he's not Helwani.
Count out a raise?
What up?
It is.
Bluff so much he turns into
In the words,
Not that
they're all
big.
going up. Ooh, he's got the low straight. Unfortunately for him,
That was
Johnny, easy
the
come,
large
easy
pot.
go.
The raise
Be
was to
careful,
500.
Johnny.
that was an ambitious raise.
That was a very ambitious raise and a very big pot headed David's way.
Yeah.
This game's getting more fun. I'm enjoying
$2,000 pot there.
This is good. I'm enjoying it. Now you can take all my money later.
So you gotta smooth him out, you know, make him
Who was at
That's
the
all
top
you
of
need.
the
Butter
he's
me
still
up
top of
and
the
then get me
leaderboard.
broke, you know, that's all we need.
Oh, I thought Arlen was
Just not as
You'll be happy.
not as close.
What happened. Later you'll
Run good the first hour of the stream and then just give it all back the next.
Just see y'all on Twitch. I don't live in Texas. All right, well,
Straddle.
next time you get the chance.
Why Phil
pay us a visit.
Every time I
Appreciate you hanging on Twitch, though.
seems like every other event he's making it to the final.
He's really good. No, my thing is he's really good with small stacks. When he gets a huge stack, he
Going up,
doesn't
30.
know how to play. He's the best small stack poker player.
No,
I've
it's
seen.
a very good hand. You might call it a premium in this game.
You know, like Stu Unger or those guys. But like for my lifetime, Bill's been the best.
Get some
small,
action.
Small stack poker.
Oh, and he made a 3-bet too, Derek. With the open and the fold.
Exactly, too. I mean, he has what, 18 bracelets now? Yeah. 17, 18? Yeah. Fucking nice. You know he gives them all away? Every single one, he has another guy, like he just gives it to. He only has his first one. He's giving away every bracelet.
Seems like an alright guy, but just kind of like a dick now. Like a dick.
I mean, I feel like when you're that rich, you can be a dick. Yeah. You know? Like, it's kind of expected.
I don't know if that's how it works. I guess, you know, depending
Oh, yeah, I think they're talking
on your
about Phil
viewpoints.
Hines.
Was it I
I
couldn't.
think they're talking about Phil Hines.
Yeah.
In a lot of different funds.
That makes sense, though.
That's Nightcrawler.
What's funny is
He's actually a super nice guy.
Yeah, he's actually the opposite of that, based on everyone that
No, I've seen
all
him
the
at Bay
pros
101.
that
I've seen him playing cash games at Bay 101.
Yeah.
And people love him. He's-
Yeah, all the people that play with him constantly and potentially complain about his action or his attitude at the table always say that he has the greatest attitude off the table. Hey, we have cards from Fu here. It's working again. Coming in with a Queen 5. The Jack 7. It's best at the moment. But he might let that go. Yep. He gone.
Johnny, I thought you were playing for sure there, man. God, dog. Oh, I would have got there.
The classic I would have got there. From everyone at the table, always.
Yeah, we don't know John. This is his first time playing a private. I like what I'm seeing. He's definitely got this bet into a new strategy.
All right, Johnny reads me like a book. He's too good.
Yeah, there he just recognized
How many bullets?
nobody was interested in the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
So he's fighting for every little pot.
Actually made it to
I like it.
the final table.
Gotta do it.
Johnny a liar?
I play too many. I too many tournament. I don't know which one.
The one that was like,
Raise the 3 deuce, Noah. Come on.
I think it was.
Noah and I are pretty good buddies. I'll make fun of him a lot.
Okay.
I play too many. I don't remember. But you know.
By pretty good buddies, I mean he just talks to me because he's jealous of my hair.
He's just so loaded. Like Johnny doesn't count one win.
So many final tables.
Johnny counts every win. He doesn't count, like.
The Queen 9's battling it out. Both flopping top pair.
I fucking love this guy. 30.
With no redraw possibilities.
Come
Oh, and the 8-4 in there as well.
To the 4.
I think the 8. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I think the 8-4 wins,
Still
but I
donating,
was
John?
proven wrong immediately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I check. I check. You can donate to me. I check. Check.
The way these guys have been checking down rivers, I feel like it's
Be gentle now.
definitely gonna be a chop.
Be gentle, Johnny.
Yeah.
That's a big
No
card.
folds. The 4-liner on the board.
Yeah.
A big bet here could take it down potentially.
It did.
Rep the ace.
Yeah, he likes
Queen.
to check it back.
Chop, chop.
Likes to check it back.
Same hand again. I told you. 7 deuce, Queen 9. I told you.
Yeah, I don't think Fu was willing to bluff on that one, even though it's a great board to bluff on.
Yeah. Well, doesn't know he needs to bluff.
Yeah, he doesn't need
I like
to bluff.
that.
He's
No
got showdown
bluff.
value,
My
and
man,
like,
Johnny.
he knows his image is.
Yeah, there's no way he's
Crazy.
folding top pair there.
You got a 5 right there.
I think Noah's probably the only one that would fold top pair there. I'm kidding, Noah. I didn't mean it. You're a great player. I've actually not played with him much.
I just recently learned how to play that game on a cruise.
My buddy, I was like,
Oh
he
my
was
god,
like, dude,
yeah, you did it on a cruise?
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
a
it's
great
fun on a
spot for
It
it.
was so
Yeah.
much fun, and they loved me. Like they're telling me every bet, and of course, like I would win, and they're like, you want to push? I was like, yeah, fuck it, I was lit. I was like,
Press.
press it, yeah, press it. Is this I was craps? rolling. It was crap.
30 fucking bad. My buddy asked me, he's like, I've never played craps, how do I play? And I was like, oh, it's really easy. You put your money here and you lose. You put your money there and you lose. Well, here you actually lose.
The nickels.
Yeah, Foo doesn't have a deuce, but I guess a 3 will do.
I've never won in craps. I've won
Yeah,
a lot in
close
roulette.
enough.
I've won like 20 grand in roulette in a night, but I've never won in craps.
I've done both. I got a 7
Black
stars.
20's my lucky
7
number.
stars off of roulette.
We are going
Sick.
5 ways
I
to
got
this
up
flop.
to, what is it, diamond right below 7 stars?
Yeah, 9, 6.
That's
You
what
got
I
a couple
got.
pairs in there. And not a whole lot
I
else.
guess slots, they say, because you get the
Derek
most
with the
points,
mystery
but I'm
hand.
just going to lose all my money.
Hi, gal. Hi, gal.
Hi, gal.
High gal, all you do,
rack up
you never
points.
win a bunch, you never lose a bunch.
If you're trying to rack up points, hi, gal.
Yeah.
What about Baccarat?
You a pie gal guy?
Baccarat, yeah.
Oh, no,
Baccarat,
pie gal,
you
no.
go on a run where you don't miss one for
I
20,
don't
and you go on a run
play
where
too
you
many
don't
table
win
games.
one for 20.
I like the
That's
slots.
just how
Slots
it
are fun.
is. So it's like, when you hit the highs,
Fine,
it's great.
you know,
When you
just
hit
planning
the
on
lows,
losing money.
it's a nightmare.
You can't flip flop though.
No, you gotta stay true.
Yeah.
I stay true to my heart, you know, whatever it tells me, you go with it. Sometimes
It's
your
just good
heart's
advice
off,
in general, you know? Stay true to your heart.
It is almost a 50-50 after all.
It technically, I mean, it's like barely different because the banker pulls on different things.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I always find
So I think that's why you pay that big when you hit banker.
Going up, 40.
TB with the 7-5 offsuit. Raising to 40. Ace Queen for Am.
Okay.
We haven't seen him with a premium yet. Let's see what he does here. The 125.
125.
Does Fu go anywhere?
It'd be interesting to see how the food is gonna.
Hopefully he
defend
comes
the
along.
plus seven.
Yeah,
he
grab
is.
those chips.
He came to play. He's putting on a show.
Let's see some action.
Heads up.
Two very live hands. Big whiff for Fu.
Check.
Slightly less of a whiff for Am.
Flopping 2 Broadway cards. It's not too bad with ace queen.
Yeah, when you're the 3 better, just got to stab at this.
Yeah, you have all the ace king.
You got everything.
That bet's 85.
So that guy's zelling me for cash over
Stepping
at
high into the
$2.
buck.
Am I like enabling him to keep losing money, you think, or is that fine? What do you think?
What's the question?
Because like if he didn't have cash, you know, I don't know. Maybe he shouldn't have lost more to us. But I really wanted to win his money, so I kept it.
That is the ethical dilemma of every poker player there.
That's
Should I keep
definitely a
funding
good
this
point.
guy to lose money to him?
That's a good point. That's a good
The answer is probably yes.
You remember Reagan and them? Huh?
No, but John, like
7
I mean,
Hail
I'm from
Marys and
Vegas,
2.
and it's the same thing. Like when I played roulette, I learned back when I was
funny.
growing up.
Remember Reagan and them?
Yeah.
Reagan and Brian?
Yeah.
When I like first
The question is he just asking the question, or does he actually concerned? Is he asking that to save face?
Like a bunch of extra cash, and that would be the guy like.
I have no opinion on the matter, actually. I don't want to come in here and be calling
That was your dealer, huh?
calling our new friends liars or anything.
It was my ATM.
You lose it, baby.
It's interesting that I can tell who his dealer is based on.
When somebody's giddy, like,
What's that?
Who's in the box right now?
It is.
Oh, that's good.
I'm blanking on her. Mariana, I think is her name.
Oh, yeah.
The Mariana?
Yeah.
Mariana?
Told this guy.
Push, yeah. That's all
But
you
I could
want,
just tell
really.
from her pitch.
I always hit the pie guys
Because
now
I've
if I,
played
like,
enough
lose
here.
a bunch of money, I just want to break. Like,
I saw him play once TCH Dallas.
I got stupid by starting taking
He,
positions.
yeah, that's bad.
Raise to 150.
Oh, who has a deuce again? He's playing.
No, I always play
And
black
it's
20
suited.
like my lucky number, so I always like circle the number and put a bunch on it, and that's when I hit like the big 20G. I had like 1,000 on the table, and like half of it. I have a picture.
Noah with premium
Like
hand.
half of it was on 20, and I ended up. I just
So,
no,
let's see, we
that
got a
shit
straddle?
was nuts. I saw him put like
A raise to 30, I think it
Yeah,
was.
Foo's gonna cold call.
Yeah, he is.
Because he's got a deuce.
Over every, it's just like
Fucking
water.
ridiculous.
And flops.
About
It's
as
an
good as
interesting
flop as you
flop.
could have
Yeah.
for a 5 deuce, and
Without being
Noah
ahead.
has been paying attention to
I
this
could
guy's
have,
play
I have
too.
some nasty.
Ooh, checks back.
I was
Nobody has a
like,
diamond.
Sounds like my ex.
Well, that too.
Oh,
Oh, he gets there.
and I don't see how Noah could fold
No, never.
to any reasonable bet.
Yeah. It's not the biggest of pots for this game either. You say
When I was
475?
Nice hand.
when I was
He does make a
Nah,
fold.
good fold. No,
Yep.
yeah, I think if you bet half pot there, you're just going to snap call.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That was a little over ambitious.
Yeah, he made.
I'm surprised we didn't see any
nothing on the
aggression
board,
from
and ace high, and this guy
from
bets
Noah
Yeah.
15K.
at all in that hand, really, other than pre-flop. Which, you know, potentially he knows that Fu has all of that board, right?
Yeah. No, he's got
And
got good reads.
he only has the pairs.
Yeah. He's been watching him play.
Right.
So I mean, that's how you do it. You learn the tricks of how to keep it going, right?
Yeah. Even if you
make
lose
sure
money, you
stay
still can
down.
make it back from it. Yeah.
So the guy just sit there. He's got a marker to it, and just goes in there.
The blues. Okay, so one second. So all those are 25s. The blues are all mine, and then that's all 5s on there. Those are mine too, and that's what I hit. And then at the this is me. See, like, so see it. So all the.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's a good table.
Yeah.
Good stream table.
I mean, Noah had a
They're
good bluff catcher
talkative.
there on that
All
board.
the
You
blues
know,
Yeah.
are
but he
25.
just-
See how I circle it? Put all those on there, and then all the oranges are mine too.
Ooh, Fu with the real hand
And
again.
then it hit. So it was
I
like
don't know, maybe that bigger bet could have worked on
18
some
something,
players.
and then I hit a
Yeah.
split
Because it
bet
does
with
look
like
bluffy.
20 on that. Yeah, this was like the end of the night. I just threw all the cash on the ground.
Surely Fu didn't just call with queens here, did he?
That's when you buy, like, that's when you buy a.
I
35.
thought I
This
saw him
was
throw
me
chips out, but I
apparently
guess
right
not.
when it hit. I was just screaming at the floor.
So the raise from Arlen with the ace-5 offsuit to 35.
Yeah, it was like it paid almost 500 and everything. It was nuts.
Yeah, I think they're
David
they're
coming
counting the
along.
straddle
That's
as
what I did immediately. I
a.
was like, okay,
as
so
a-
Yeah, it wasn't doing that earlier, but it started
No,
doing that. I
I-
noticed, actually. So yeah, this is just an open raise of the straddle.
Yeah, it's
and
not a 3-bet.
we're going to see
235.
the back raise 3-bet with the queens here to $235.
Oh, of course.
So he drops.
Which feels like it's probably going to get through with these hands here.
Yeah, you can't set mine with deuces.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah.
So it's offsuited,
Right there.
20?
With the stack
hardly
sizes.
connected.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
He was just like, dude, you need to be excited. I said, you know what? Because I had 500 plus 100 on my number.
Yeah. So it was kind of like you didn't even make that much then.
So I said, you know what? He said, dude,
Yeah, John's crushing it. He's up 1.8K.
put on his 20.
36 hunch. Yeah.
That's a solid profit.
That's the best.
Grinding up.
Have
the
there been
win.
any winners that
20
have left the
Gs
table?
times 30.
No.
Really?
Not that I know. No.
Yeah.
How much is that?
That's like
But we had
100
Alex leave after 3 or 4 buy-ins.
80.
Yeah, no.
Left
26
hand.
plus all the other he
Oh, all the sir. Yeah.
He honestly made almost about 625,000. He let it ride.
Oh.
He did? What a legend. I love
Hit
this
it again
guy.
the very next time. Now
75.
me,
What is
I
wrong
took
with
back
this guy?
all my
This
profit.
guy sounds like a G. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? This guy's a fucking G.
So I took my money off.
So he made a million.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
But he
love to
also
do
had
that.
a marker.
Yeah, our graphics are wrong there. That's just us.
Even
Open
if I-
raise 40 by John.
Even if I had, like,
I wonder why that it really was working earlier.
Yeah, it was working earlier.
comfortably, I would need at least 150 million
That's the thing, though. When you
liquid.
do that, though,
Okay, we've got 2 real hands.
You know how much he's
Okay,
lost?
so the queen 10 raise, the 4-bet from the ace
Might be
king.
even
Oh my goodness, what a flop!
or up a little bit.
Oh, wow.
What, ooh, that's not a good turn for John.
225.
Huh, didn't the graphics say pocket 10s for John? Or am I
What?
just tripping?
I don't think so.
I didn't need that 10.
If I ever.
Yeah, he said I didn't need that 10.
Yeah, that ruined
Just
his action.
kills his action. That was a saucy flop, though.
And you don't love that flop.
No,
with
I
ace
love
king
playing
either.
like
I mean,
the
you flop top pair,
Orpheus
top
and
pair,
zero
but
section.
Yeah.
All those, where you get to like pick the whole section you bet. That's where it's fun.
You're not. No, it's not looking to play a huge pot there.
Oh, this is the long.
Yeah, but he sat there and he's like, come on,
That
dude,
was
just ride it.
really.
10 bailed him out though.
No, this was huge. The turn.
Yeah, you're good. That's like rent. Like I'm good to go. Yeah. That's fucking insane.
And so I took it out and I left.
Oh, straddle.
Yeah, 200 there. I was happy.
Straddle.
Oh my god, think in my head what I could.
Gotta get the
I
straddle.
know.
It's important.
Hindsight's 2020.
That's how it always is. When people don't ride with it, I'm like, what are you doing? Bet a little bit, you know?
So got a call, and then Derek coming in with a raise.
Yeah, it's not that much. Like, if I
Live is reaching for chips.
let's have more fun.
Is that a re-raise to 175? 10-3 and the 9-5 hearts are not the
My
hands
buddy
that we
lost
are
a bunch. He was stand playing poker when I was
seeing
playing
raise
roulette.
here.
He like didn't want to leave, so I was like, "Oh, I'll keep playing." And
Graphics
then he
can
was
catch up
so
here
pissed
shortly.
the next day. Like, why didn't I just
I like that
leave,
shirt that he's
dude?
wearing.
Like,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
He would have made
So much. Cause he
Graphics.
knows how I play. So it was just like he wanted to
Start
keep
this
playing.
thing where we
I'm
sing graphics until they catch up.
To what? Oh, sick. Where are you staying?
I'm staying at Resorts World one night.
It's brand new. I've heard good things. I usually stay at the Aria. I have a guy there. So.
Like right there.
Nice.
Right next to the Aria.
Yeah.
Talking
No, I
about the
haven't been yet,
Vegas
but I hear
strip casinos, Resorts World.
Yeah.
Just turned a year
The only
old.
bad thing is like it's kind of
It's a pretty cool place.
Okay.
So you go to Vegas much?
Just like
It's been
But it's
6
like-
or 7 years
Yeah.
since I've been there, but
No, whatever. Yeah.
All right, so Elijah had the ace queen that he 3-bet for 175 with. Fu cold called and Derek folded. He was the original.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter.
And we don't know what Derek
I
had.
never sleep good, dude. In Vegas or something.
I've slept really good one time, and it's because I won a bunch of money and was like, I'm gonna go to the spa, I'm gonna go to a show, I'm gonna get some dinner at Nobu, and I'm gonna go to bed type thing.
No, for
And it was
Fu last
absolutely
time.
amazing. Like,
Yeah.
I went to the Caesar
So that's his
spa,
David. I don't
then
think
saw
he's
like Cirque
in
du
the
Soleil
hand.
show, and then like Nobu with my ex-girlfriend that went to bed, and I was like, I could do Vegas. Like this is so nice.
Vegas is nice when you're up.
I know.
When you're up.
Oh, we're catching up here, slowly but surely.
So,
So we have a bet of 200 on the flop and a call.
huh.
This is not a good board for ace queen, but he bets again 400
I'll dabble in like.
to the man that doesn't fold.
Who's continuing?
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I think I'm probably have the best, like, ability in poker, but
I mean,
it's
that
fun
is
to
just
hit
all
the
over
especially,
Fu's
like,
range here.
somebody with your friends and shit. Like, you're not going to be like, oh, let's go grind out a
Does
4 hour
check it.
session. Like,
Oh,
Wow.
no, he goes all in. Oh my goodness.
you got to play a little blackjack, a little
And
bit
Fu's
of
gonna
Nice.
snap fold
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, Elijah's got a lot of heart here. And
Couldn't?
this is when,
Oh,
this
he had
is when
ace
you show a
king?
hand.
Wow.
He had ace king. Oh my goodness.
I was talking about that with Reese earlier. He's saying, well, it's not good to show your hand. I said there are times where it's a mistake not to show your hand.
Yeah.
And that was one, yeah, like, that was good that Elijah
I
showed
feel
that.
I have a you have pocket queen and jack.
Man.
I felt jacks, dude.
It's a strong move out of position.
Yeah, especially against Fu. That was,
Yeah, that was.
Balls of steel.
I don't know if
That was a good
ambitious is
play.
ambitious a little too.
One time only.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
yeah,
it.
and even if he got snapped off, you know,
Slide to you.
by a pair or better, you still gotta like to play it, you know.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It's not gonna work all the time, especially against somebody like
definitely
Fu.
not. If you don't get caught bluffing, you're not bluffing enough. No, with another premium.
Yeah.
I had 8 deuce too. Come on.
PV with a Fu premium.
50.
Oh no, Jackie.
He makes the call. Jack 7 coming along. I wouldn't hate it.
One call.
Three players.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from John so far. You know, just playing like fundamentally sound, but yet making some occasional weird plays.
Gotta mix it in there a little bit.
Yeah.
So the queen coming on the flop. Noah's not gonna like that too much. Fu betting with second pair. Maybe he thinks he has the best hand here. He doesn't.
I mean, ace on the flop.
But Noah's not loving his spot either.
I came in at like 6:30 maybe, but I was playing 1-3 for a while, and then they started this probably like 7:30, 7:40.
Yeah, I think you just have to call one time with even with the ace on the board.
Noah disagrees.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
Especially
you have
that.
to call one time.
Yeah. Oh, there's another player.
Oh wow, what's going on?
So.
Yeah, our graphics are not picking up the other player in the pod.
That other player is that David?
People on the stream are like, how is this guy doing this?
Graphics are getting a little high.
That's the best way to do it.
I thought that. What was the river card? I thought it was
Jack, I think.
Jack, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And
has river trip jacks.
If that's Arlen, I think he led. Oh no.
Yeah.
Fu had to check because he's a small man.
Yeah, it makes it different with the third
trap.
player in the pot. We didn't even see Arlen until
Yeah.
now, so yeah, Noah's full.
You gotta be so tired of drafting that shit.
Graphics. Catching up.
Now I'm just dealing.
Yeah, so he did check. Is he thinking about raising here?
Like that's
The bet's 145.
Yeah, I think you just have to. You just got to ship it here.
Me too. It's my first
I'm surprised that he checked based on his. He just calls.
Wow.
So something I'm noticing. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it was the Jack 7 from earlier.
It was a fucking nightmare.
That's a little
was honestly
disgusting
the
there
most stressful test I've ever
for
seen.
Arlen.
It was a nightmare.
Something I'm noticing is Fu is very aggressive until the river. Until the river, and then he kind of slows down a lot.
I knew I was gonna do fine. It was just like
He just river trips there on a
Dallas,
very dry board,
I
and
had to go home to my parents, and I was in New Orleans.
only
Yeah,
check calls.
I just see how you don't ship it.
Go back. And
Yeah.
everyone from Tulane got put in Houston too. So I think Texas was like, oh, it's the closest place. We'll put
But there's
them
been
all
multiple
there.
times where we've said that, where he's
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
in a spot where like, huh, I'm surprised he
It was
didn't do
like
that on the
The
river.
whole convention center right there by NRG was full. I just remember they kept
James
saying,
S.
you
sounds
have
like
to
a streamer I know,
cheating if you
like a
don't,
birthday,
fit
like
in,
a
whatever, now,
a birthday
he kept
streamer,
saying that, and this guy next to me wasn't moving at
like
all
those
the whole time,
little
and then, like,
things you
up
hang on
right
the wall
before they passed the test
in
out,
different
he
beautiful
asked me his
colors.
phone. And I was like,
That kind
he
of
was, like,
streamer?
freaking
Is that what you're
about
talking
cheating
about?
up until the last second. That just like got like scared.
Hi James S. How are
I
you?
just looked over. I was like,
Ugly
oh
Twitch
my
streamer.
God. Yeah, I couldn't even help you.
That's
What are you
unfortunate.
gonna look up?
Okay, so mark your calendars.
Look up the MPL
In
or, like,
30
the,
minutes.
like, I don't know,
Is that
like,
this
look up
table or
those,
the
like,
other table?
laws, like,
Yeah,
the stats.
something big just happened. We're gonna see in 30 minutes something big.
We don't. I don't know if it was it the stream table or was it an outer table.
Like if you stop writing, you fall behind pretty much. Is how.
Yeah, let's set our watches here.
Yep.
30
Set a
minutes,
timer
we
for
should see
30
some-
minutes.
I don't know what he was thinking, but.
Some kerfuffle out there on the table.
Oh my God.
You might know him. He associates with Prime. That's a big word. I don't know. Feels like there's a lot of S's. Maybe too many S's in that.
My friends
in that.
are like a bunch of them live like
That
in
word.
Colorado and stuff, and
Yeah, I'll take one more.
Is this live? It is on a 30-minute delay.
Sorry.
So
Jack.
yes, and also no.
Dude, it's like they grew me.
Us, we commentators, are live with you.
100%, dude. I
The
tell
poker
people
happened 30 minutes ago,
25.
but only 30 minutes. That's not a long, not a long time. That's basically half for the integrity of the game. Got to have a little bit of a delay,
And
so
since
I
we're-
can't be in here texting my buddy Noah.
Yeah, and since there
to
aren't
call with
any
queens.
bomb pots, which can take
Yeah,
30
every
minutes.
meeting we have, there's
Yes.
like booze too. Like every
all the
meeting
side
we
pots
have
and
at the
everything,
firm,
so
there's like some dude
we should be
like
safe.
drinking, or there's it's like at a bar or something, you know. No Jack, but
Yeah, every stream here out of Prime Social is on a 30-minute delay.
Thank you.
70%.
Yep.
If someone in chat types,
I played football in college.
what does VPIP stand for? VPIP.
It's actually a biochemistry.
Voluntarily played.
No, I said it's someone in chat, not you.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna give him something for free,
And
but
actually,
now I don't
even
have to. So
even though no is at the bottom of the VPIP,
No,
board,
working,
23% is not.
it's not. Yeah, it's
not shabby.
not absurd.
It's not shabby.
No, before when I was in law school. Yeah. So like
They
that's
probably
how I
paid
got,
what?
I had no experience.
They've been playing for 3 hours, so
before I decided to go to law school.
I don't know. Not a ton of hands.
Yeah. Well, like to get a job at like the firm.
Vol put in puss.
If I would just like showed up.
Is Vol put? Is that like a? That sounds like a track and field.
Oh no. I meant like
event. Yeah, I throw the Vol put.
I was doing until I had that breath.
I compete. I won state gold medal in the Vol put my senior year.
I'll take it.
Voluntarily put money in pot pre-flop. That's too many P's, bro.
There we've got some Houston poker. Elijah raises
Oh,
King 5
okay.
suited. He gets called by King 5 suited.
Listen, Suno. You have the same photo on YouTube and Twitch, so you kind of just doxed yourself there, bud. Sorry.
Chris, yeah.
Yeah, when you raise it up with a King 5 suited, you flop a flush draw.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Attorney was like sick.
Checks out. It's like Fear and Loathing
Why
in
you
Las
raise the
Vegas, where the dude's like the complete degenerate. He's like, as your attorney.
It was a good try.
Yeah, it's like,
Dude, this guy was nuts. And he was like, you could tell he was
sorry.
And he gets it through.
Taking it down with King of High. Easy game. Well, it's
Yeah,
been a
Elijah,
pleasure.
with that ace queen bluff there, that shows some real heart, especially
Yeah.
against a player like Fig.
Definitely. I am gonna leave.
Johnny's been really hot.
But it's been a pleasure.
I'm off.
Thank you very much.
Johnny's
Nice to
been
see you, James.
Service.
Good luck to anyone grinding. I'm out of here. I'm gonna send. I'll let Reese know that I'm leaving. I'm sure he'll hop back in. They play a lot of PLO. They do. The PLO here's great. It's fantastic. All right, I'm out.
Okay, thanks for joining us.
I'll see you.
You can't get what you want if you don't have.
35. Heads up.
Yeah, AM is open-ended.
30. 75.
Yeah, David's gonna raise up his mystery hand. Pretty easy continue for AM. And he binks. AM binks. And David shuts it down. I'm sure he's, considering the 9-10 when AM continues on the flop.
110.
Okay.
175.
Yeah, poor David's just betting right into the nuts. It's like the final hand in rounders, that ace could not have helped you, right? Yeah, let's see how much AM's going to raise in here. Yeah, I like how deliberately AM is acting here too. Very controlled. Yeah, David just folds. And he folded so fast, I think that ace did not hit him.
Thank you.
Oh, it was right here. It should be right here. Yeah. Okay.
Ten.
Well, welcome me back.
25.
Hello, Robert.
Hey.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Mr. Alex Optional in here for a while. That was fun. Alex used to.
David and Noah just have the same hand. Both flop trips.
50.
It's an interesting decision for Noah here. He's just gonna call.
8-5, 8-5, and threes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And Fu has the only spade.
Oh, my God. No way. What is? Oh, no way.
I had a feeling Fu was going to win this somehow. I thought he hit it. I thought
You thought he was going to hit a spade?
Yeah.
Well, he most definitely did hit a spade, Robert. He hit the only second three left in the deck.
And I just don't see how these guys can fold to him. Let's see if he goes for his overbet again.
Interesting. This
He's
is
got
about to turn into a $1,200 pot very fast.
He's got to be hoping somebody has an 8.
I like the ultralight. Not too good.
Sir, I've been action tracker for a little bit. Now, there's some action tracker before I wasn't doing, but I'll tell you.
575.
Yeah.
Yep.
And here Noah's gonna he's gonna run pure and get off the hook. Yep.
There he goes. David, I'm not sure if he could be so lucky here.
Yeah, even though David has 3 8s, he doesn't beat much. Yeah, except a bluff. And, but it's Fu, so. Yep, he has
That's
to
a call.
I call. What you got? You have a flush?
No flush.
I called you.
Both.
Oh.
And this low roll.
Noah's going to look at this hand
Jackie.
later, and he's going to realize.
Jackie, what did I tell you about
Noah's
being
going to look
gentle,
at this
Jackie?
hand later.
Be
He's going to be like,
gentle.
oh my God, I just got off. Like, yeah.
You usually see the snap fold from him.
You
Yeah.
be careful
Yeah.
of this man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jackie's
No, Noah's
a
the kind of
fucking
player,
bum.
he's already thinking in advance what he's going to do. Like,
You know, what cards
what the
benefit
action
him on
is.
the
You know,
river.
if I
Yeah,
see this
absolutely.
action,
Yep.
he's already decided he's going to fold, even before the action happens.
That's what the office is. We're on like Main Street.
I love how he has 4262 in the front of his. And look at these stacks right now.
Yeah, like I said, it was going to be getting deeper.
Yeah, we got 17,000 on the table right now. Okay.
Like we have like
Okay.
offices across the road, so
Welcome to Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road. We'll be doing this every Friday, so I've been told.
Can we run polls or anything?
So like if like a company wants to.
I'm sure we can,
We should
but
figure
I
that
don't know
out.
how to do
Run,
it.
you know, who's the table favorite? You know, vote. Have the chat vote.
Bank and ask for the loan obviously, and then we go.
Or we could just have, you know, somebody could type into the chat who's your table favorite.
Yeah, who's table favorite right now? Tell me who's rooting for who.
I don't do.
Oh, there I am. I'm now on the table.
I don't do derivatives at all. That's all trash. The derivatives guys, when I meet them, I'm like, you guys are just fucking over the economy somehow. I don't trust you. Our stuff is mostly like just like Article 9 secure transactions. Like I just do like secured loans with the bank. So we like.
So I found out a little bit more.
Lender side stuff as well.
John is a lawyer. That's why he's talking about stuff right now. But hey,
okay,
he's a lawyer, so he can't play all the time. But he's really enjoying this. Friday. He's also the first time he's ever been here.
Yeah, he's obviously studied the game. You know?
Yep.
We should just play.
Yeah, everybody can.
Cap the game at 8-handed. They say
Okay
too.
with that, if you guys want to keep on doing that.
We have better. More room.
Yeah, we heard a big commotion out there 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're
So
gonna.
we should
We're
be-
gonna see it
Yeah,
here.
it's coming up.
Hand number 73.
Don't spoil it
hand
for
number
me.
76.
I know you're out there. I can hear your
got
voice
you.
right now on the.
I got you.
On the table, Mike.
There we go.
125. 75, it has to be 150, right?
Wow.
Oh yeah, just a mortgage back. Yeah.
25 more.
Like a mortgage back security.
There was a.
Derek,
I'll
turn
explain
the
this.
second up flush.
So there's a little situation here.
2008.
David bet 25,
I don't trust him.
and then let out to 75.
No, it's probably
PB.
sick for you though.
And then
for you,
Derek
it's good,
just
though. Because you
went
need, like,
over to
operating
125.
capital, bro.
That's
Like
what
you need money to pay
Yeah.
people's like salaries and shit. So.
Yeah,
That's like
who's
what
got-
we mostly do.
Look at that.
Like,
Folding
like,
is
Has it
straight.
straight,
Look
but-
at that.
has enough, like loose capital on hand to pay for everything, like enough liquidity. So we work with like large companies and they get like revolving loans just to pay for like, you know.
He's right. I just didn't realize.
Oh, I know he's right.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it's a project
All right, guys,
finance.
thank you for the game. Good luck.
Here it
Thank
comes.
you.
These next couple of hands, guys, are most definitely going to be very fun for everyone to watch. So please stay tuned. This is it. This is first hand with Luke.
Yeah, there's been no shortage of action, so
John, isn't that perfect hair?
I'm bracing myself here.
It's amazing. I wish I had that. And you got the dye in there.
And you notice when the table talk picks up, the
Yep.
action picks up.
Oh, absolutely.
Notice that when we AM
Now-
sat down, him and John are
Yeah, John double straddles here.
talking. When the game
Straddle.
started out, it was
Double straddle is
everyone's
on,
quiet.
boys.
Everyone's
Everyone
quiet.
is
Little,
doing-
no, mute. Yeah, a little bit. Look at John just going.
Yeah, John's one of those players. He's he's a winning player, but you still want him in the game.
I'm not
Yes.
looking, I'm not looking. Give me a cookie.
Absolutely. He's fun.
White and cake.
You're about to see how funny he is.
Let him live.
Let me guess, is Fu
I got my
involved?
favorite
He's got to be.
hamburger, Jack.
Let's just
I
wait.
mean, he's
Oh, yeah.
involved in every hand, so.
Yeah.
I got my
So we have 4
favorite
players here.
I'm not gonna race because I don't want to scare you guys away. I don't want to just keep you in here.
Check. So how about this? A little testing.
Okay,
So who's testing the water?
I was saying in the scene,
45.
we were playing
45. That's a
5-5,
little test. How
and
about
it went all the way
250?
around. It was like,
250 with 7 deuce
John's-
from
yeah,
John.
John's-
Damn, Jackie.
John's not going to be
Big
outdone
exam.
by
No, no
by
tag,
Fu's
no
set.
tag.
Allen just flopped 2 pair here.
Head up.
blind.
Oh, not yet. Not
Yeah,
yet.
but John is fighting fire with fire here. Really.
Ace 5. Whatever. I get snap call. Jack. He goes, I had to call natural nut. He's got 4-5. Got the best hand I got. Ace 5 hit 4. How do you have that hand? Dinks the wheel on the turn. Easy game. I flop an ace, right? He just dinks the wheel.
Call.
Yeah, and AM just flats, which I like.
I got him horrendously though. Bought me dead to run
You
out.
literally did that, right? Like you just tested when you gave me earlier. Yeah. Let's go back to that one.
Okay, John's not going to shut it down.
No, he's not.
He's going to continue telling the story
Bet.
that he has AM's hand.
450?
Yeah, go for it.
450. Also possibly representing 8s right now too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AM can only flat on the flop because, I mean, he can pray that John raised with Queen 8. but when AM calls this, he's gonna be putting in almost half a stack. So.
I'm gonna be quiet because there is, as far as I know, some good table talk here on the river. We are crazily looking at the top of Luke's hair right now, too. Which never moves, Robert, never moves. AM
Yeah,
most
Luke
definitely
is
in
just
check.
another one of the great dealers here at Prime.
All right, this is a call.
Yeah, and I just don't see how John doesn't shut it down. I mean, what draws are out there?
7 on the river. It was a king of clubs. I change it out. And John goes all in.
Yeah, you're getting 2 to 1. I mean, you're at the top of the range. You just
There we go.
You just have to call it. I mean, you're losing to pocket 8s, and that's it.
Can. Now, we know what this is. Could this be aces here? Now, just wait. There is most definitely tabletop, but...
Especially against a player like John, you know is capable.
Absolutely.
I mean, you just have
He's
to
is
pay
he
him off
capable
when
of
he
having a
has it.
flush here? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could he have queen 8 of... I mean, queen... He does have the queen blocker, so, like, but could he have a flush
Yeah.
here? Yes, Sue Ellen, this is also on YouTube, sweetheart. Once we finish tonight, you can rewatch this entire thing. And these next 3 hands you're going to want to watch. So AM just asked, you have it, don't you? So you're saying he puts him on an ace-8 there, possibly? Now, John says something here.
What do I love, Jackie?
I'll get 8.
What do I love?
What do you have?
What do I love?
I know what you got.
What do I love? What I have earlier with you? What I love?
What?
You don't remember?
You
Oh,
want-
it
you
didn't
wanna-
work.
you
It
wanna
didn't
tell
work.
you
It
what you
didn't
got?
work. It
You
didn't
want-
work.
you want to tell you what you got?
It didn't work. No.
No?
Be quiet.
Yeah,
Jackie. That was bad on my end.
The more John
You
talks, the
quiet.
more I think he's going to get
Thank
called.
you.
I
Thank you
mean,
for your service.
But I know what you
we can
got.
see the
Jackie,
cards.
you've done your
Sure.
service now. Thank you.
But I know what
Jackie.
AM in here right now, if you guys can't hear him, is repeatedly saying set of 8, set of 8, set of 8s. Like he's repeatedly wondering if he did one runner club or he has a set of 8s here.
Ace queen.
And he calls.
You got to show the 7 deuce. Yeah.
He shows
Ace
it.
queen.
Yeah.
See?
So, but it's good for the game, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's
See, that's
so
what I
good
was
for the
saying. I was
game.
saying that when I was like,
So good for the
there are
game.
times when you have to show your hand.
Yeah.
It's a huge mistake to not show it there. Yeah.
And I put you queen 8 apart. You don't have it, buddy. Oh.
Because if you're going to be playing with these guys in the future, that's just money.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you're this hand, ladies and gentlemen, in the live stream, this hand does partake in a couple hands later, so you'll see. This is some good stuff.
Yeah, and I like how John had fun with that. You know.
Absolutely. Like it isn't like, oh, wow, you call? Like, yeah. Guys, we did change the decks out too. There are some action card reader having issues. By the way, Arlen, I didn't see what really happened, but he's lost some of his stack.
Yeah.
Like, when I was sitting there, I was like, he's
Yeah, I
most
thought he was
definitely
winning.
he was doing really good. And then when I went out there, I must have saw a hand where you and Alex were talking about, but like from
I loved hearts.
getting hands that I saw, what he was getting hit by the deck pretty earlier in the beginning of the night with you and me, Robert, where he's just
I
not.
go, Jackie, that's enough.
He's below 600, and he was pretty snug when I was action tracking.
Hearts. That's why you should have said hearts. You should have just gone, oh, he's got
Yeah,
hearts.
Fu was my
He
table
would've
favorite
folded.
until that hand. I think
No,
John
I
might
don't
have
think he's folding that.
No.
He
taken
would have
over.
said
But
ace.
Eli's
No,
ace queen bluff there against Fu was pretty epic.
Straddle.
He definitely gets through those.
10.
Another thing too, when I was out there at the table talking to them, there I am right there. They're liking the game. The game's fun. There's action going on. Like, they're actually really enjoying this game.
Oh yeah, no, this is a good game.
35 is the bet from PV,
Make it 150.
and now raises to 150.
150.
No, I heard some comments before the stream started, and people were looking at the lineup out there on the floor,
He
and they're
kept
like,
saying
"Oh,
I
that's
got
not
a
a
full
good game."
start.
Yeah.
I was like, he's
Well,
gonna
there's some
do
tough
it.
players.
He's gonna do
But
it. I was like, I'm gonna get to
Yeah.
slap
Yeah,
this
yeah.
down in his
Yeah, I
face.
was like, dude, he's gonna rip it in
Who
my
would not
face.
wanna
I'm gonna
be
hate
in
my
this game?
life. Gonna leave. Literally gonna leave.
I was so close.
I mean, chips are fine.
God
Nickel
damn.
shot.
It was so strong.
Jackie, why you shortchanged me? What, you don't want to lose more money than me? God, Jackie.
I know what you got. Okay.
You know what I got? Oh, well, how can I bet if you know what I got?
Jack, man.
Hi-ya.
Yeah. The action tracker error,
But I had
that
to
was
be
me at the
good,
moment.
okay?
Something happened here. Like, for sure something happened here.
75.
75.
There it goes. 465. And it's a call. Call. Yeah, as you can see,
You know a bit.
it's all messing up here a little bit. I tried to switch it out. It didn't work so well for me.
So 150.
150.
150 is the bet from PV. There it goes.
Wow, did he just min click it?
Yes.
Wow.
And we talked about this too. Mimclick back, I've stated this before, and Robert, I actually want your opinion. Back when I was playing cards, probably about like 2006, 2012, 15. I mean, I still play cards, but back then when it was like Mimclick was those things like in books where you did. Like if you read the betting super system and all that from like Dan Harrington books and a bunch of them, like Doyle Brunson's books, like Mimclicking was really big. And now it seems like it's a very polarized opportunity to show like you got nuts and you just want to get more value in your hands in the flop kind of thing, or in the pot.
250.
The PV's just going for it.
Wow.
And lays down the best
Yeah,
hand,
he's
and
gotta
he
show the bluff.
He shows. So this is becoming a very strategic, fun game. There's 482 in the pot over, yeah.
Yeah, like you said, his
Yeah.
line looked really strong, you know? That min click and then the small bet on the river looks really valuable.
So we do get another player here. Apollo's going to sit down, and then this is where the next hand just gets fun.
Okay. Oh, back to even now, Jackie. See what you do to me? You make me go even again.
Now John's saying he's not happy because he's back at even again.
You know, no, maker's diet.
Put it on me, and then I'll take one more. Yeah. But
No, it's 100% on him, actually. This is mine, that's Jackie.
AM saying with that hand, he's willing to give John a free drink.
Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. I switched you to yours. Yep, you're good. Perfect. Thank you.
Let's see. I try to stay
that's
out of that lineup
That's
a little bit.
That's actually a really pro move.
close.
It's like somebody beats you in a pocket bunker.
Nope.
The heart was
You know?
so good.
I'm just such a stubborn.
Oh, you're just so bad, it's good.
Exactly.
So bad, it's good.
John can't get over the heart, like everything in the last two hands. He just can't get over yet. It's funny. 6-3 ace hits the flop,
Just the double straddle got me into it.
and again I had a little bit of issue with it.
I definitely didn't rep my hand at all. Cause I mean,
No, you didn't. You played a lot.
I usually.
Face 7.
And they went. By the way, it went check, turn, river. No one in action. Everything just went weird, and the hand was done before I could even get the bid out on the board.
But if anyone else raised, I would have pre-flop. Everyone just linked in, and then you're like
soon as I ripped all in,
I
you
was
just
a
almost
little
threw
scared.
off. I was like, it might be
Well,
happening.
one thing I really like about
Let's
Noah's game is
like,
he doesn't play the 6th Street game. You know, he's not
The hand's done
talking
with
about
him.
the hand after the hand.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
his
like
hand's
that's a real
done.
consummate.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair. That line was a bit fun, but I was already there, so I had to get someone else.
Well, you know, it's one of those things too, where it's like,
And as a result, go ahead.
yeah, no, it's one of those things where like now it's like they're just waiting for the next hand to talk about, right? Waiting for that next hand to be the new cooler, the new something. Hand number 75. Paul's got Queen Jack here. Just sits down at the table.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Trying to make his stacks look cool, bro.
Call.
Yep, I'll do my best.
I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we good? You good?
80. Raise. Make it 80.
Yeah, I just think
I'm
if
Pete,
you're
I'm-
talking about poker at the table, you're actually giving away a lot of information.
Sure,
about where your game's at.
absolutely.
And, like somebody like Noah, he's very unassuming. It takes a while to play with him before you figure out where he's at. You know, he seems very non-threatening. You know, your first impression.
Raise.
Noah, is
Make
like,
it
oh, this
175.
guy's not a threat.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Very nice guy.
Noah's
you know,
very
but
down to
no,
earth,
he's-
very calm as he talks, but like Noah's brain is working nonstop.
Yeah.
Just like a couple of these poker players at this table right now. 175 from John. And this goes heads up. Now you guys can't see the cards yet. Again, we're having a little bit of problems.
Bet. 200 even.
Here we have the two most wide open players
And here you
at
go.
the table going at it.
200 even. Here comes the turn. There you go. It was just reading, like off.
Oh, yeah.
450 instant all in. Instant call.
Whoa, really?
Yes.
Wait, who shoved all in?
I'm gonna show you that. John shoved 450. PV instant shoves all in. He got Ace King versus Ace 5 of clubs.
Clubs, yeah.
Ace 5. Yeah,
And they will run it twice.
Okay.
Ready? Twice or one time? 2 time or 1 time?
2 times.
2 times.
Okay, running it twice.
Slow. Slow. I like it. Now hit.
He likes it slow.
Thank you.
Club.
Thank you. One more time. Very slow.
Slow.
Very slow.
Feel it.
And there's a 5.
Aye-ya, Jackie. Aye-ya. Aye-ya, baby.
Now, it says that John's limited. It's not the case. John literally scoops this. Flush.
Aye-ya, Jackie.
And PK didn't even see it.
Aye-ya.
He didn't even see it.
Flush, 2 pair.
No 2 time. No 2 time. 1 time. Same. 2 time.
And somehow the queen of diamonds somehow still shows up on that board. And I tried to actually get it out of there. Again, it's the dealer possibly putting it too close to the deck. But I was able to at least see the cards, get it going.
No, Jackie covered
Yeah,
me.
we can see it on the.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay,
cam
my
there.
Yeah. So this comes almost to a $7,000 pot.
Aye-ya.
Part of the night.
Oh, yeah.
I like how
And
you
two
threw
legit
it,
hands,
though.
you know?
Oh,
Sometimes lucky,
legitimate,
sometimes
yeah.
not lucky.
Like I said, the ace 5 suited is
You
sitting
were
pocket
ahead.
aces.
You were. I mean, well, technically with the
You
flush
have
draw,
He felt sick.
with the flush draw,
Yeah.
it was a bit
Yeah.
even. With the flush draw, it's like
Yeah, yeah,
45. It wasn't that
10%.
bad, but the run out was
Watch
bad.
it. Watch it, okay?
It was probably 30.
1,000, 15, 17.
Yeah, but to be able to scoop that pot,
55.
Yeah.
to be able to scoop that pot, running it twice,
That's
that's
running it pure, yeah.
that's running pure right there, right? that's a pure run good right there.
So this is 100.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, each of those
I
are.
count it. Okay. 1755. Okay?
1755.
Well,
There-
you love to see it. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Oh, me? Yeah,
You don't
move the
mind?
stack back. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, thank you.
So John had just blasted off with the 7 deuce.
Yep.
I said run it slow. When they run it fast, I never hit. They gotta run it slow, and then I
They
hit.
gotta next time just ask for the card.
And I think
just
these guys are
fucking
gonna be playing
do it
some more
like
posse.
Baccarat.
Oh man, this is such a fun game.
Okay, watch.
And you hear it, like even AM's like, oh, this is such a fun game right now. Like everyone's legitimately having a good time.
Oh yeah.
See next round. This for you.
Good cut, second time, man.
Yeah, hey, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry it had to be you, baby.
Yeah, poker.
Yeah, I know. But
Been
still.
there.
And then again, Jack is just like, yeah, you know, he's just like, yeah, you know, it's poker, you know, good game, you know what I mean? Like, again, I mean, Robert, when you're playing these big stakes, like, you normally, realistically, when you're playing the 2-5 game, I could say here as a stream too, when you're playing these games, you're not buying in for just 1,000 or 500 at a time. You got a couple bullets inside it, you know, in your pocket, at least 2, right? Maybe 2 $500 bullets, maybe 2,000 in your pocket, maybe 1,000 bullet, and if you don't win, you're kind, you know, that's your night, right? We used to have the 5-10 game with like Wes Cutshaw and them going in there, and they would do, you know, 3 to 5K bullets twice. It's just like, wow. But like, you know, these guys, I mean, you know, and understanding that, it's just kind of, yes, card's still not reading.
Raise it, make it 30.
Yeah, this plays a lot bigger than a lot of 2-5 games that you run into.
And PV then picks up kings.
130 raise.
All right, run 30.
And PV handled it very, very well. I mean, you know.
And I just don't see how PV is not going to get action here.
Player.
So it looks like Elijah must have called. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he flopped
And
the flush
Am
draw.
did, yep. This is actually a really good board for PV too, right? Like, I mean, you're not really unliking this board right now. You got the second bet flush draw,
you're not loving
backdoors it to it. I mean, it's a very wet board, right? But you do have the overpair. A jack makes
you're
you
kinda
straight.
connecting with it. And he does have the king of spades too.
375.
375.
And he's going heavy with it too. There's a half pot bet.
Two player.
Interesting
Yeah.
how Elijah's
PV did not get a good run out.
Yeah. If Elijah leads out here, I don't know if PV can call. He's looking at making a move. That's a move. That's I'm making a move look, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
he
that's
already
just
made
straight
the move
up.
on
Yep.
him earlier, and it worked. So.
Interesting. I swear Elijah was gonna pull a trigger there for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people say, you know, the only way I can win is to bet, and they'll just decide to bluff based on that. But there's a bunch of other factors Elijah's considering there.
There's also 4-liner jack straight out there as well, and miss flush draw. But you could easily put someone on the miss flush draw and hit a jack there, right?
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
could
that's
have repped the jack there.
Yeah,
Like
these cunts, like all the other banks were like, we'll defer, no problem.
Right.
We have a working relationship.
Right.
These fucks were like, no, like, we want to see all your assets, personal assets.
Well, I'm sure that PNC was.
Oh, now we're talking about lawyer talk. We're talking lawyer talk. All right, guys. As far as I know, we will be running this till about 11:30. They will keep on the game going, but that, yeah, we'll be running until about 11:30. So the game actually is going to stop in the next 5 minutes, but we're going to be commentating it for half an hour. So let me just do that real quick.
They're like, We showed him all our assets, all his assets.
But this has been a really fun game.
Right.
So we're like, we can't pay.
I think it's what you're
Yeah.
striving for too. In poker, is
Yeah.
you know, when you're playing, you want to really
I
kind of
thought the
create this kind
government
of
made a thing where it was, I guess
gambling
they
fun
deferred
environment.
payments,
You know?
but they didn't defer like interest payments. Or
They
they
didn't
didn't.
get involved.
Well, I thought the government though did stuff because they did it with like rent. I thought there was a similar thing. Maybe not.
No.
Oh, okay.
That was
Because there was like the rent moratorium. I thought they had a similar thing for loan facilities.
No,
That's
these
wild.
guys, they're like, we don't, and they were like, well, all the other lenders were like local. They're like, sure, no
But
problem.
that's
like,
smart
yeah.
because they don't want to blow up a relationship over that because they'll know you'll pay them back.
But these
eventually.
guys are like, dude, we have like 2,000, 5,000 other loans like you. We have investors on the
Well,
other
PNC
end.
does a lot of that.
They
though,
were
yeah.
just a servicer.
Yeah, but they're
But
the
they-
lender because they service the loan. That means they pay you the money, right? Because they're the lender. Servicing the
We
loan means
pay-
they pay you.
No, they service the loan as though they're like the third party.
Oh, collateral agent. They're the collateral
Yes,
agent.
That
Oh, okay.
like service that like takes care of it. Right?
Yeah.
But it's sold on like the secondary market with investors.
So they're
that-
stuck holding the bag. That's why they're probably freaking out.
Yeah, because they have to pay the investors on the other
Yeah,
end.
exactly.
You're good, man.
10.
At one point, they were like, they're like, oh, we see you have XYZ asset. You know, we see you have XYZ asset. Oh, you can sell it 50 cents on the dollar and pay us. And we're like, dude, fuck you.
Yeah.
We ended up.
They were trying to liquidate it.
Yeah, they
It's because they were probably owing their investors a fuck ton.
Exactly. Well, yeah, because it's like it worked like essentially like like a bond. You know, like when you invest in a bond.
No, I know what an MBS is. I know what a mortgage-backed security is. It's a derivative.
Yeah, you're essentially guaranteed X amount of return.
Well, it depends. It technically depends on the underlying value of the asset, and then they change. But the derivatives, the swap market's blind, so really it's kind of fucked. Like they don't have to tell you anything.
You stay with me for another half an hour. We'll call it a night, sir.
It's such a shady dark market.
I've been here
So
since
they're quitting playing
9:45.
right now, or?
No. They're actually still loving
Yeah,
it. They're gonna
I
keep
just don't
on
see them
playing.
quitting
Yeah, they're
playing.
not. They're gonna play to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd say. I mean,
I'm not
unless
saying they're
someone
dumb
really
people
gets
alone.
stacked.
I'm saying,
You know
like,
what I
I've
mean?
always
But
been
like right now, they're not going nowhere. They're gonna do this again next week.
Dude, I wonder that ended up filing Chapter 11 though, these fucks, because they were like.
To restructure, they made you file Chapter 11.
Dude, they put our note up for sale.
What the fuck?
They put the note for sale.
Dude, that's
as soon
wild.
as we did that, they
So
saw
you had to
that.
restructure and like get on a payment plan, basically.
Yeah. Fuck these fucks. We fought.
So next week we will actually start this again. They're all agreeing to it. I think they're all going to try to come out next week. Hopefully get some more people on this list. But they're going to do it 8-handed. They like the 8-handed. And I think we've seen some more action because of that too.
Really big.
Definitely.
Because we like international law, like I was saying. So that's why.
Reverse, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome.
I mean, they're assholes.
Like literally haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully things are well.
What'd you say? A fat what? What'd you call me?
4 play.
And these pots are staying pretty nice in the beginning. Jack 7, okay.
65.
Okay, Robert. We haven't seen the VPIP in a while, but like PV's been in every hand, correct?
Oh yeah, he's
okay.
He's above
Like, I just,
60%.
yeah, I mean he's got to be like racking up like probably 80-85%.
Yeah, last time I saw the VPIP board, nose at the bottom, but still at like 24%, 23%, which is
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
man,
24% is not out of what 8-9 handed. 24% is not bad. Voluntarily putting money in the pot, and that's what VPIP means, guys. If you're new to poker.
Yeah, he's not a bump on a log at 23%.
Play. Check it.
David's been kind of snug for a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I think he lost a big pot. It kind of took the wind out of his sails a little bit.
It was that straight over straight, I think it was, right? Yeah, he had 6-3, and I think PV had a 6-8 or something like that. Something like that, yeah.
Was that him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We really haven't seen a lot of pots where everybody missed completely.
All right, so
you
V-Pip,
know?
75.
Yeah. Well, that's
John's
a small sample
39%.
size because
Yeah,
Apollo's only
absolutely.
been there for a minute.
So Derek and Noah are on the bottom of V-Pip, but they've increasingly
they're not
I mean,
like that,
Noah's still at 27%. I mean,
yeah,
that's pretty.
That could almost be considered loose.
Well, it's funny. Like, I was actually doing some numbers. Oh, we got a double straddle here. I actually was doing some numbers about, like, how much we're tight players or how tight we are as players. It's ridiculous the fact that, like, where computers are, going through our sample size of hands and all this other stuff, how loose everyone really does play when you're considering a tight poker player. Of where, people would actually sit there and say that you're playing even too much when you're like a 20% above a 20% VPIP. You're actually playing too much if you're just playing solid tight poker and just going with the nuts every time. I mean, it's crazy how that looks. But here's 4-3 for David here. And Dirty never showed up. So game still went good. Dirty never came.
Yeah, Dirty never showed up.
It's all right.
Yeah, can you imagine if he was in this game?
Oh my God! Oh, that. Look at these stacks: 4.1, 3.2, 2.9, 2.8, 2.7, and you got like a 15, 1700.
Yeah, that would have been interesting to have Dirty John in the game.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes when you get a couple of maniacs at the table, one of them will step back and go, "Okay, I'll let this other guy be the maniac."
Yeah, let be the.
It'd be interesting to see.
There's too many maniacs at the table, right? You just can't do it, right? You just can't do it.
It's interesting what would happen between Fu, John, David, and Dirty John. There's a lot of candidates for top maniac.
I have seen the glasses go up on Derek's face, so like,
make it 80.
He's gone into sunglass mode.
Head up.
All right, David's got 7 here. Elijah, we don't see what he's got, so we'll just see. I'm going to believe Elijah's got a piece of this board opening under the gun here.
Yeah.
100.
Oh, I'm sorry. Small blind, big blind. Even more reason to believe he's got something like this in his range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if everybody folded to the blinds, the good
Sure.
card's got to be somewhere.
Like a queen 5 or something, maybe. Interesting.
Man, I don't like that call from David. I mean, he just can't continue to face aggression here.
And it's a 225 bet here.
He's going to continue with the aggression.
Yeah.
250.
Yep. I don't see how David should call this just because there's.
No, and he does.
He does.
Club. Flush.
Whoa.
Wow. 250.
No, I fold. Huh? Well, I mean, I called.
No, what did he show?
Ace-6 of clubs. Wow, massive flop for Elijah.
You're good, man.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
He hits a 6 on the turn. At this point, we didn't see it because we didn't see it didn't have it in the reader. But hold up, Robert. If he's got pocket 7s, Ace-6 of clubs. He hits a 6 on the turn. He actually becomes almost like what a set like. He almost becomes like a 67% to win the hand on the turn. Even with the overpair of 7s there.
Like hand.
He's got
who, David?
No,
Elijah. Yeah,
Elijah. Yeah, he's got 3 aces, 3 6s, and
9
he's
clubs.
got Jesus.
And a straight draw.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's why you can't continue with 7-0, even if they're bluffing. Which I don't even consider that a bluff on the turn.
No.
Even with a pair of 6s, I mean.
Raise it 40. Make a 40.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised David continued in that hand. He must have had some read. that was wrong. No.
Alright,
Which
very
happens.
good. Yes. Yes, it does. Interesting. The table dynamic has most definitely changed since John has left the table for a minute.
Yeah.
You know? There is absolutely no table
Yeah.
talk going on right now at all. But so has AM. AM has also left the table. So you got two people who have most definitely enjoyed your company, who's actually been some major pots. I'm guessing they're smoking a cigarette, relaxing.
No, but I'm really liking John's play. I mean, he's new to Prime, but he still came in here and he's like, I'm going to be the alpha at the table.
Yeah, I
You
love
know,
it.
With the talk, with the, blasting off with 7 deuce.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he wasn't going to be
also
outdone
been-
by PV.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
I mean,
But PV's also kicked back himself into gear. I mean, he lost a $1,700 pot and has made himself.
it was more than that.
Well, it was 1751 on the 54
What, the
on
ace
the
five
river.
versus ace king?
Uh huh.
Oh, it's more
And
than
he
that.
had right. He gave the river bet was 1750, and then
Oh,
the bets. No, it was
Oh, it's
1750.
a $7,000 pot.
It was.
Yeah.
1750 on the. Well, yeah, 1750 plus there was about nine something. No, I had it been more than that. You're right. It was the river bet was 1700, like 1750 for sure. But I think there was already roughly about 11 or 1200 already in the pot previously.
Yeah, but I
before
think
that,
John's
so.
stack was over $3,000 to start the hand. So if they got all in, it was close to $7,000 pot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put. All right, I'll
Yes,
buy
there
it.
was more in
Food
that. No, yeah.
running over the table, so he had him way covered.
You got
Gotcha.
straddled. Better get in.
I don't know.
No,
what's
you can
going on.
post if you want.
Oh, he said, I think you could put. I love it.
No, he's got straddled.
Oh, I love it. Wait, straddle. All right, they're coming back. All right, here we go. Oh, live 20s on.
I'm back.
All right, so Arlen
Yeah.
is
Who are your table favorites? Give me your top 3.
top
See if we
three.
correspond.
Let's
No
see.
straddle. I like it.
For
I
keeping
like
the
it.
fun at the table, I'm gonna say. Oh, Noah's got 8s here. I'm gonna say John AM John PV most definitely kept the
Okay.
table dynamic. Noah has kept his composure as
Yeah.
much as Elijah has throughout the whole. He's gone up and down. David has most definitely stomp rolled the beginning of the stream, but he's kind of withered to just sitting back and just seeing what he's hit. He's had some big pots. He's also lost some big pots, so he's been active into the stream. But as a dominant, like
Yeah, I'm
he
with John
hasn't
for
been.
number 1 too.
Yeah.
And then PV. John number
And it's
1,
because
PV
they're
number
making
2.
themselves very presentable at the table, as in like they're there,
Yeah,
right?
I'd say David
They're-
number 3. For me, you know.
Yeah.
Even though he has kind of simmered down lately.
Yeah. So Derek. Wait, did Noah fold his 8s? He did. Interesting.
Huh.
All right, 3-bet from PV.
I do also do a lot of like fund finance.
What hand number? 92. Okay.
Security, like the investors in a private equity fund.
You want the lights off? You want me?
So you can take those commitments. And
I don't know if I can dim them that much with them not.
if the private equity firm doesn't
Okay.
accept the loan,
Okay.
you can take that under
Let me finish this hand. I'll do it.
letters and go directly after investors. And the whole point is because usually when you give a
That's the
funding
brand new
notice,
one,
they
right?
have like a week, like 5 business days to give you the capital. So instead, you can just go like as a private equity firm and take off a draw. So I do a lot of that too. So I have a lot of like I said, I work in private equity, so a lot of like private equity connections and stuff. But or at least like a little.
What are they? Have you done anything like hotel related recently? Or?
All right, guys, we have till hand number 92. Once we reach 92, that is the end of the stream for us. All right, third club comes out on the turn. 4 of clubs.
The mortgage-backed stuff gets really convoluted from like a security standpoint because there's fixture filings and all that. And it goes to a different like. But it's I've done like those filings
Brand new
before
deck,
without being
so.
directly like a hotel. You know, something whose whole
Yeah,
business.
this
It's
pot
terrible,
has
right?
ballooned up, man. Yeah, Derek, the top pair.
550 looks like. Sure.
Now PV's been quite aggressive, right? So like,
It's interesting, but yeah, fun's not the word.
Derek, this is a heavy bet from Derek though. 550.
Not
what I'm really
That big a bet. I mean, too.
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
But this is a call. This is a call.
Being a criminal.
Oh, this is a big pot.
Yeah,
2.7.
Derek did not love that call. Yeah.
Because like your client's guilty and like they're just paying you so
Hello,
much.
Miss Lisa. Thank you for some sugar. Absolutely nothing,
You just
right?
feel so gross.
Derek.
All right, so let me add PV checks here. Derek's just got to check back, right? Yep.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
And that's just an example of like
Jackie,
playing
what I
against
tell
the
you,
maniac
good
when they
luck
get dealt a
coming your
hand.
way.
You know, you pay them off.
Why are they always
I think Derek did nothing wrong there. I like his check.
Because they have enough money to pay a criminal defense attorney to prove they're not guilty. How do you think they got that money usually?
How you think they got that money
Who do you
usually?
think your clients are?
Like, all right, so.
Whereas I think if the hands were reversed,
You know, the cartel guy.
Derek had the ace king.
high profile.
I think PV will get away from it.
But that's what those big criminal defense.
You mean
Because
with the
of their image.
with the
Because
550
of their
bet?
image.
With the 550 bet, you mean?
Yeah, or just at
They have
all,
a
you
bunch
know.
of money from the illegal shit they did to have the defense.
Like Derek can't really fold ace jack there.
Yeah.
I mean, I like him
that's
continuing
a broad
betting.
stroke, but it's the truth, man.
But can you get away with that? Re-raise the 550 on the turn with the club on there? I believe at that point, I think that ace jack doesn't look so significant towards ace king, ace queen, any two pair there. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how that looks at that point, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying if because of the players have different images, you know.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Killed my cell signal. What's the Wi-Fi password?
That if it was PV with the ace jacks.
All one word.
Are y'all good with just making
You
it
might be able to
mandatory
get away
with
from
10
it.
now, so that
Yeah.
we can put it on the board? Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah,
the
the
40?
10. Do make the 10 mandatory. I'd love
So
that.
that-
All right, so we have turned into the mandatory 10. That's why you see the 2,
Yeah.
5, 10 now.
Yeah, before it was reading the straddle as a
They want to make
raise.
the 10
Yeah.
mandatory.
And then
That's
the
cool,
open
guys.
raise was
No objections?
Yeah,
king
do
red
it,
was
do
a
it.
3-bet.
Hey,
We've
Olivia.
been playing it anyway.
Hey, Olivia.
And now, Robert, let's talk about this. When you got a game that turns a 2, 5, 10, it is a much bigger game now than just a 2, 5. Right? When you're playing a 2, 5, 10 mandatory, that is most definitely a look at 9, 6 for Arlen.
With 2 clubs.
Oh, John flops
Flops
the
the straight.
straight
We just have
with.
so many action
125.
hands. I mean, so many action
All in.
flops tonight. It's unreal. Like I was saying, we haven't seen a hand I can remember where everybody missed.
Pretty
Which
much.
is really interesting. I love those hands where
You're just
see
betting on
who has the will to win. You know.
All right, well,
Oh,
I mean,
Arlen's all in short.
Arlen's got some chances here. He really does,
Oh, yeah.
honestly. It's about 70-30 right now, depending on what comes out on the turn.
Yeah, I guess there's been clubs removed.
Or 2 club.
Yeah, you could
The
see
jack
that.
of clubs is removed for one thing.
Well, that.
How about a red 3? How about
How
a
about
red
a red 3s?
Red
Oh, he
3.
needs a club,
Red
nothing
3.
but a
Red
club.
3. Red. That works. Good game, man. Nice and good.
Arlen, thank you for playing, sir. You started out extremely strong in the beginning of the live stream. I believe that he's just going to call it a night. I mean, I'd say you've been playing for 3.5 hours, and you see your stat going from, well, he was up to 1,800 at one point, right? Off of 1,000, and, you know, I guess I must have missed the massive cooling hand that he had that I had to have been gone out of the box when you would
Yeah, I don't recall it.
Alex Optioner were talking about it, or he's just dwindled down to $75 action, called fold kind of things. Yeah, isn't that 6, Robert? Sometimes where you sit there in hands, you played for like 3-4 hours, you have $1,000 in there, and you look down, you look at 230, and you can't recall any real big pot you actually lost. You've just missed opening kings up for like $75, and the flop comes out an ace, and you lead out, and the guy 5 bets you or 4 bets you all in for like 2,500. You know, I mean, I'm just saying like those certain things,
just
right?
kind of miss every draw and
Absolutely.
yeah, just dwindle away.
I don't know why our sweat and the sweat I just had felt the same. Is that weird? Because it's a lot less money, right?
Losery 11 sending some sugar.
I don't know why.
Re-raise. 150.
Okay, I think, yeah. Here, Derek has kind of stepped in it, 3-betting with the ace-9. David is called, we don't know what he has, and Apollo's just got the nizzles. So his hand should be over with. Yeah. Well played.
I like the way this man's mind works. You're a sphinx, you know? You can't see what you're thinking when I'm in a hand with you, but your mind's working, you know? He's a pro. He's a sphinx. That's what I call him. It's my little Egyptian sphinx over here.
Oh, now? Okay, that's too bad. Just getting word of a massive pot after the stream, so.
Oh, yeah. Josh just beat Josh right now. he's just loving life. All right, hand number 84.
What do you have, 7 more hands?
Yeah, we end at hand number 92.
Oh.
Family pot, world friendly. Family pot.
Too many
friendship.
Fucking grinders on
I'm
that.
only
Yeah, we do have some of the Houston pros in this game.
Right,
you know,
Absolutely.
Paula, Noah,
Derek
Derek,
got queens
Eli.
here.
And this is another example where you've got John, the lawyer.
Yeah.
Who's every bit as good as they are, you know?
Sure.
I scared.
Don't be scared. Very comfy, very comfy, very comfy.
Okay, there's 3 players in.
I mean, it
I'm
seems like
sure
he studied
John's
the
one
game.
of them.
Yeah.
Yep, PV and John are most definitely going to be one of them in there, right? Interesting, AM folds 9-10 with 4 ways. I believe that's most definitely getting pot odds to call. Right, 75. You put in 75 to win what? 270? No. 300?
And it's a very playable hand. I mean,
Absolutely.
You miss, easy to get
Why do
away.
I feel the same way?
But it's a speculative hand. You're trying to make something better than
Won
one
and
pair,
lost
you know.
No, I agree. Well, when you're getting 4-1 in your money in a live game like this, I would think that AM would be in this pot.
Yeah, PV is continuing, so we know that he has been dealt 2 cards.
Yes.
What those
Correct.
2 cards are, we don't know.
We don't have a clue. He says it's 3 crossed.
Oh, he checked. He checked.
Yeah, you in position, man.
Yeah,
Derek
Derek's gonna
checks
pot
here.
control. He's gonna pot control. I like it.
Ace king full.
You're playing against a maniac.
I love
You know,
this guy.
out of position. You're not folding. But you do not want to end up in a $4,000 pot.
No, not
with
the end
Derek
of it,
raising
right?
against a maniac.
He wants a 9.
It's the last scary cards
Oh
here.
wow, and that's Jen for Derek.
Which is literally about the only thing that, and it's going to get paid for,
Here,
right?
what would you do if you're Derek? Do you lead out or do you play and flow?
We are.
I mean, honestly, I would change it up and lead out here. At this point,
Yeah, it's
you
good.
could still pot control by leading out and betting out
we
like
all
pot
do.
size bet.
Yeah.
800, 750, 550 maybe.
Shots, I like
3/4
that.
bet
You
pot,
just
right?
hate to have
You just
PV
don't want to
check-
put
check
yourself in a
back
bad
with showdown
situation.
value, yeah.
Absolutely. You just don't want to put yourself in a bad situation either, right? And have to make a stupid, crazy decision. Take control of this. That's exactly what I believe Derek's about to do.
I mean, I think PB has to even call it before here unless it's just used.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
100%. That's a good way to be. 175. Good also.
Yeah, I think this is a great bet.
Ace
Yeah,
10?
yeah,
Ace
good
10?
bet size.
Ace 10?
Derek.
See, he's putting him on ace 10.
I like it.
Ace 10?
Yeah, that's cool.
No ace 10.
But I'm just trading a
Correct, no ace 10.
Like, it's like
Because I think that's what PV might have. King 10 maybe here. Queen 10 even, honestly.
He could have anything. You don't see his cards. He could have a busted straight draw, busted flush draw.
Oh,
Queen.
he called.
How much?
Oh, I wanted to see it. Oh, I want to see it.
Well, he must have had.
Oh, show him. Oh,
Yeah.
Yay, you had a
Like I said,
4.
he's
Look
got
at
a
that.
call with the 4 for that bet size. Good betting, Derek.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're 100% right.
Yeah, Derek was thinking that. He's like he's targeting the 4, you know,
Jackie's still up,
with that bet.
This is Jackie still up. Cumulative winnings. PV does still have about 4.2 winnings right now, so I mean, yeah, he's still up.
Oh yeah,
but losing just a $450 hand.
I was more talking about the Switch with the poker.
Nintendo Switch.
Now we're talking about video games.
That's the bias.
Playing a lot of Mario Kart.
It was a lot of
yeah, it would be nice to get the stream going on a regular basis.
I got
You know, get these players in here.
I've played 21 hours of Pokemon.
91.
92
is
hours of Fire.
I love how happy
right.
you say, he's got it.
Very similar pathways in the brain of cocaine, dude.
That's a hell of a drug, right, Rick James?
Yeah.
What did Rick James go?
Yeah, he's in the box right now.
Oh, that's
So is
Gerald.
Nintendo
I'm Rick
Switch.
James, bitch.
Hell yeah, man. I certainly have an obsessive personality. Like if I get on.
We all do. If we're here at 11 at night on a Friday playing poker, I think we all do.
It's Friday.
It is. 55.
Nintendo
55.
Yeah, John's got the Jack 7 suited, which is.
He's been playing a lot of hands
Which
like this
is
tonight
the
for sure.
nice-
It was a lot of fun.
Same way I
I'm
like
very
my
happy to
women.
have it, so.
Loose and 55.
Oh my God. Oh, John.
Ah, Jackie, Jackie.
Three players.
Jackie, why are you always in the pot?
Again, David's in another situation where he's not 3-betting his 9-10 like these connected suited connectors here. But he's most definitely calling them.
Yeah. He's out of
Oh, there's a third guy.
Sure.
Over
Jack high is good here. Like, okay. And they're going to do a check, which we've actually seen a lot here. We've seen a lot of check on flops and then evaluation and turn on turns. Believe it or not, this is a very interesting card for the fact that it does give PV a heart. And did David lead out here?
Yeah, very small.
Are there
20
people
bucks.
in the booth commentating?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Yeah, PP makes a 6 on the river, but it's too little, too late.
I'm about to find out right now, actually.
Do it.
See if they are, or if they have us. I don't know if they have audio. Sometimes they have the audio at the table. Sometimes they
You might have to call this.
I think that he told us that.
Yeah, I think he has to call that, right?
You have the audio on, Colin? For sure.
And Dave's going to pick up a decent little pot here.
No, they
312.
can't. He said both. It's like a normal like stream. They talk and they'll let us talk.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Yeah, we're going to let you guys talk.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't.
No, that's fine. I mean, I hope they do the shit I've been saying. Jeez, the service. Man. It's quick.
The response
you know?
rate is like within a minute.
What do I owe you?
Dangerous.
24. No. You're welcome. You wanted $2? Here you go. 2 more.
Hey, you want $2 here.
Every dollar counts, right? Is that your double straddle, Jack? Is that-
Uh-oh, there's double straddle on.
Double straddle on.
I like it, Jackie. I'm gonna follow. Next time the double straddle will continue.
Next time you put 20.
No, the double straddle will continue now with
You
me.
can straddle unlimited, they say.
I know you
Yes.
can, but I'm not a psycho.
Yeah, I think
John just called himself not a psycho, even though he wishes he double straddled here because he's gonna take action.
Put double straddle on. You don't want action?
double
Yeah.
straddle is invented by Abe. People know him as
That
Lyman.
there's no way he just AM just folded ace queen there. No way.
Linton or
You
Limpin?
didn't read my.
80, right?
You play?
You didn't read that hand that time.
Only me, okay.
No way.
Donate for you, John.
Donate. I like it.
Cards might have
Donation.
been off a little
The
bit.
John Cupid.
PV is actually ahead on this on this action right now. There's no way he folds ace queen.
9, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
9, 10,
You
10.
got your jack. Is that good for you?
No.
No.
John's gonna lead out on this for sure.
Stay, baby. I like it.
And PV's gonna call. This is gonna be a frilly pot. This is gonna be about $400 or $500, and we're just pretty much gonna see a little bit of here, there. Oh, it goes check. You're gonna see a lead out bet on the river here.
10.
Oh wow, it's a check.
Problem.
Button's right.
Apollo's got 1.6. David's got 1.7. 2.5 for Noah.
Good thing I tried.
Am's got 2.9. I mean, we know for a fact Noah started with 1,000.
Yeah, he's been
Derek started with
quietly grinding it
1,000.
up, yeah.
John started with only.
That was bothering me too. Look what
I mean,
he
John
started.
only started with 1,000, I think, too, right?
Talk about
1,000 or
obsessive
1,500, I think. The only person that started with 2, I think, I believe, is
That's
Derek.
that's an
And he,
issue.
I mean, Derek's still up like over, 1.1 on the night. I mean, it's a
Dude,
good day.
if you turn it over, it's the wrong. Yeah, it's not. It's like the D's start in the same place, but the
Yeah, that's one thing about
like
about
that.
the winning
It's
players in the
fucking
game. You don't a lot of times you
It's
don't
like
see
some
them win.
drunk dude
You know,
ran it.
because
He has
they're
a weird dealer buttons.
they're hitting singles,
There's like
doubles.
one guy running one
You know,
side,
a lot of
the other
times
guy
when you see
down the
somebody hitting
line
the home
running
run, it's
the other
actually
side.
the action player.
And
in
it's
the
it's like close enough to where like it looks like it was supposed to be right. Like
Yeah.
if it was perpendicular on one side, I'd be like, okay, they just made a choice.
But it runs
John's
like
trying
the
to get
opposite
AM to put
way.
out the
It's just
quattro out there,
You're
the
gonna be wrong,
40,
be a lot
but
wrong.
he didn't do it.
No, that's why I
Like
said this
close to
double straddle is invented by Abe, who's a pro in
If it was
LA.
exactly perpendicular,
So I know that he goes by lineman.
That's what I mean.
Jackie,
It
why
would
do
be
you
a
take
style
all my money?
choice. Like,
Oh,
there's just
no.
Jackie, why do you take all my money?
You guys in about 5 minutes, we're actually going to switch the decks.
Cool.
And then you guys can just stay up here.
Cool. Sounds good.
Thank you very much. If you guys would like, go ahead, put your names on the list. We'll try to do this again next Friday.
You can put my name on the
Those
list.
you.
That's me.
Next Friday? Next Friday?
3 hours? We can work on that.
Here we go.
That's the lawyer in
We
him.
go next Friday?
Yeah.
Look at Reese. So handsome,
Feel free to put me on the
so
list.
young,
Absolutely.
so
If you guys
old.
want to,
God, I'm getting old.
enjoy it. We'll take you guys again. Like again,
No, thank
we're
you,
just
man.
trying to do this, refresh, do it again.
Your
Yeah,
PB and
Obviously,
John have hit.
Again, like I said before, you guys can take care of that.
Little gutter ball there
Yeah.
for
Oh,
PV, too.
that's the nuts for him.
100%.
Hope you guys take care of the dealers. Other than that, you
John
guys
would
are
actually
still in
like
the
that.
playground, so gonna give you
Would like
regular
a 5
cards.
on
I'm
this
gonna
too,
come
kind
to you
of.
guys after hours. Thank you guys
Sounds
again.
good.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, man.
That is true.
Alright, 3 players.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. John Binks 2 pair.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure why David saw a turn.
Heads up.
Heads up. 5-ball would be disgusting.
Oh wow.
Ew. A heart is terrible. Okay, so that's just nothing. All right, so they just let it go through. PB gave up.
Yeah, it's so much.
PB and John have had a lot of conflicts enough to.
Wait, can we do
Yeah, they've been
Yeah, they've
mixing
been
it
butting
up,
heads a good bit.
to put it lightly.
Check, check.
Never know with Jack, you know, check it back. Never know with you, baby.
No 5, no 5.
So 5 plus.
Straddle, you continuing the double? Is the double keeping life at this table? No? I feel the life force dwindle.
Oh, AM, you're not gonna do it.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
He said, "Oh, it's alive. It's alive." Okay. But again, let's talk about the double straddles. The double straddles enlightens it by the aggressiveness, creating bigger pots. It also, like, I mean, right there, just the it's already down. Now it's active. Hopefully the pots stay big. It's also putting more money in the pot for
Yeah,
dead
but I
people to
think that
start
the
stealing
main-
stab.
The main thing it does, a lot of people
Raise
are not going to
100.
notice, is it's going to reduce the stack sizes as far as how many big blinds you have in front of you.
Sure.
Whereas with a $5 big blind, with a $2,000 you have 400 big blinds. Now you
You
have
already got
100.
20 out there. What are you doing?
You have to play
What are you
totally
doing? You already got 20 out there.
Yeah,
Who folds
yeah,
the
it's
straddle?
different.
That's disgusting.
AM folds his 4 deuce here.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, all of
John's
a sudden the
got
9-10 suited is not
Yeah, not
it's
as
less
appealing,
viable,
right?
Way less viable.
Yeah.
You can't maneuver with it, with 100 big blinds.
Like 2 private games.
But you gotta get 7 deuce and never lose.
Oh.
Yeah, some people have said, yeah,
7 deuce.
you put the straddle on it, you're raising the stakes.
130.
The 10,
In
I
a way,
could
you're not. In a
understand
way,
that.
you're
Yeah,
reducing
you're
the amount of big
reducing
blinds you have
yeah.
in front of you. So it gives you less options.
You're also redoing the equity of what you can hit with the hands too, right? Like how much you're putting into the pot to risk it.
I was like, do I run this again?
It's like, do I hit the back door straight now? Like,
Probably good. Ace-side's probably good.
Ace-5 of clubs. I was like, do I do
So,
this again to Jackie?
believe it or not, we've
Do we
only
run
had
it again?
2
Like-
players change throughout the whole night, and that was Alex and Arlen,
Harlan, and then Apollo came in.
yeah.
Double straddle? Does it
That
continue?
really has just the
Does it
only
have
people that
life?
have actually changed this whole table's been
Does it have
and
life
AM
20
came in,
double straddle?
right? Yeah, guys, I think we'll be doing this next Friday, so
chance,
please
last
stay
chance on the
tuned.
double,
Come in
last
here,
chance,
everyone
last
who
chance.
is lurking in the chat, like always, lurk.
It's probably a good thing.
Yeah,
Card
cool.
locked for next week.
Sweet.
Yeah, and if we get this crew next
Oh, yeah.
week, we're gonna have a live game. That's for sure.
That being said, guys, don't forget August 24th, $300 buy-in. August 24th, Wednesday, 11 a.m. flight and a 5 p.m. flight. 150K guarantee. Day 2 will be on Sunday. 1 and 8 will get paid. PV's got queens here. And yeah, we're going to try to go strong again. Try to first place in the last 100K guarantee. Prize pool is actually 196,000, so almost 100K over. And first place took home almost $37,000, so off of 300. Not bad.
On this hand, I'm gonna make a prediction that Noah's gonna get away from the King Jack.
Okay. Solid prediction. Let's see what AM does. Yep, there you go.
Just standard play.
Playing solid, huh? Just solid.
Bad intentions, Jackie. Bad intentions.
Bad
intentions. Don't let him around your daughter. All right?
Oh, God.
Nice daughter, danger, man. 250.
He doesn't basically have size pot bet.
Isn't it fun playing with Jackie? Isn't it fun?
Mystery hand.
King.
He said king.
You know in 30 minutes.
He's going to be looking up Cowboys tonight, I promise. He's going to be looking up that hand real early. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
AM could,
yes.
AM could easily have.
He shows him.
And overpair himself.
Yeah.
Be gentle. They're women.
To the 8.
He said be gentle, they're women. Alright, guys. I believe we got one hand left.
You going to get this guy off Queens? I don't fucking
Let me check. It's either 1 or 2 more hands left, I think. Well, Robert, thank you for coming in tonight. Greatly enjoy it.
Thanks for inviting me.
Did you enjoy what I do on the real job? What my real job is? Isn't this fun? Like, yeah.
Why can't there be any other
You may have some diamond in call.
Well, it's good to have a player as yourself come in here. I mean, you're here practically 5 to 6 days a week. You come in the morning shift with me. You play.
It was funny watching.
It's good to have you. Yeah, just about
About
last hand, I'd say.
When's
When's Noah gonna fold? Noah's moving himself a
He's
little bit here.
side-eyeing me. He doesn't know that I'm about to
He's
pull.
scared, you call too.
See, again, Noah at this point, like we were talking about, Noah will interact with people like John and stuff like that, where it's not like just quiet, you know, and there's laughter and there's a lot of good comedic back and forth.
Oh, he's good at that. It
Right.
makes him a good pro.
John's gonna raise the $50 with Ace-5 here.
Yeah, he's very disarmed. You know, he puts people at ease.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is what you want to do as a pro.
You're going
you
to play
know?
with someone else other than Jackie.
Right.
It's finally happening.
You don't want the fish on
I was
edge
sure he was gonna call.
when you're fishing, right?
Yeah. It's interesting. John just called out PV that he's not in the hand finally. Interesting flop here for John. He's going to check and let David lead out here and bet it a little bit.
But he's gonna fire you.
Not yet. Almost. Okay.
10 of diamonds here would be a little disgusting.
You guys want to keep playing in here? That's what we're doing, yeah. They're just turning off the stream, so.
Switch the cards too. So then I go play with these cards.
These cards are fucking. I know that the rail sucks.
The other tables are way better.
I'm not good.
Jack would be an interesting card too.
There you go.
Blackjack one time. Nope.
All right, guys, that's the last hand. Greatly appreciate Robert. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, it was fun.
Guys, Reese and Robert here in the booth at Prime Social. Thank you very much. again, we will see you hopefully next Friday for the new stream. And on top of that, again, August 22nd or 24th, Wednesday, the weekend before Labor Day, we will be having our 150K guaranteed $300 buy-in. Guys, greatly appreciate your guys' support.